Whoa, reversing jump scare. Hey guys, how's it going? I don't feel like waiting for this to count down today. So we are gonna go get right into the game because I want to play my roguelike. Been having a lot of fun with this lately. How are you guys all doing today? I see Ragebot. I see Basil with Curse. Nice. Gravitas, Krill, Gremlin. Good to see you. Jump scare, true. Alrighty, so where we left off, we had just unlocked the NG Cruiser, and we also have. I still want to see if we can beat it with the Kestrel though. So maybe what I did see was it's probably easier if we disable advanced content. But consider this, I want to play with all the content available. So let's try and see if we can win. So who do we have for the chat today? We get Ragebot, because I saw them first. We get Basil, because I'm sure they won't die this time. But I will say, every time we've had Basil as a named character, they did find a horrific way to die. And then, hey, Daru Harat, welcome in. How's it going? I'm in the first run again. Nice. Yeah, no, we got it. And you know what? Just because you just followed Daru Harat, you can join us here. Am I getting your name right? I can never spell. There we go. There we go. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? 1 second. I forgot to promote the stream. So let me just grab this. Actually, I'll grab it from Neko's chat. I realized I messed up the format today. Alright, when I'm getting stuff set up, you guys tell me what's the plan for today. How was everyone's day yesterday? I immediately passed out after stream, ended stream, because I was very sick. And then, what was the other thing? I woke up really well today. I woke up at 6 today, had a really good morning, got some coffee, got some breakfast. Just been generally a good day. And so, you know, I'm hoping stream's gonna go the same. Alright, let's throw you over here. Go. So I'll get back to chat in just a moment here. There we go. And let me throw this on YouTube as well. The YouTube video has been doing quite well, which is quite nice. I've been having a lot of fun doing the history. And it's really funny, so I'll tell you guys. I put this in the Discord subscriber chat, but I'll tell the rest of you guys now as well. It's really funny to me because I managed to have someone that... someone who I went to school with, and I'm citing one of their papers now, and I'm like, oh no, I cannot let them know. I cannot let them know that I'm citing one of their papers. It's just too funny. Alright, let's see what we got here. Just chewing gum? What does that mean? I was chewing gum earlier, though. I don't normally chew gum. NG was more fun than true, but I want to see if I can beat it with the Kestrel. Hey, Xena, how's it going? Ben the Maidson didn't fill the chat. That's fucked up, though, man. Volunteer the rest of the chatters as sacrifices to the void. Hello, Squeebles. So hamster-coded, dying in horrible ways. Honestly. Maybe it appease its hunger. Hi, Scoops. Yeah, so we'll find a new crewmate immediately, because we know Basil's gonna die, like, right away. 1 million hours. Thank you to Stretch and the Hydrate Krill. Always appreciate it. And the Care Pack. Wow, we're getting double whammy today. Let me grab that water. Hey, Neko, how's it going? Your go live message, did I read it wrong? Probably, because my... Ah, yes, I know, you're right. That was yesterday's go live message. That was not today. I didn't change it for today. Which means I probably just baited a lot of people in here with them thinking it was FTD day. It is not. Boydlin is feeling pain from insomnia. That was me the other day. Today was the first day I managed to sleep well all week. You lied to them? Wouldn't be the first time, won't be the last. Attempted the fin I submitted, but quickly got sidetracked. No worries. FTD from the light. For the so for those of you who might be in the Smash Bros community, I mean, there's a player named Dabooz. And it's so funny because there used to be a copy pasta about him where it's like, what was it? For the week he is the light or something like that. Like so, every time I see from the light, that's all I can think of. That's a successful sleep. Thank you. Fuck you, I laughed. All right, so we have our free named characters. I'm sure we won't lose them in any horrific ways. Alright, let's just keep these open. See, chat, I'm learning how to play the game. Isn't that cool? You guys can't see my door controls, my surveys, or my cockpit system, but don't worry, I assure you it's fine. So obviously we want to have I want the burst laser over the missile. And I think boom, 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 boom. Oh, maybe not. We'll see how many booms we get. Alright. I want to get as many areas as possible. Hey, Magi, how's it going? Wow, Magi, we just started. Welcome in. How's it going? We're playing FTL today. Here, I'll leave this pause so that I can chat with you. Ah, my sickness still won't let me eat without feeling like my throat and ears will pop out of my head. Oh, that's the worst. I know how that feeling is. For those of you that don't know me, I'm an Archaeologist Vtuber, real-life archaeologist, and we are currently playing FTL because it is a game I bought years ago, almost a decade ago now, and I still haven't played much of it. You need to raid you all week, but you never stream when I raid out? No worries. I did start on time today, which is rare. Normally I'm like a couple, half hour late. But no, it's good to see you, Magic. How have you been? What were you guys up to today? I didn't get a chance to check out your stream. One second, let me put my glasses on so I can read. Oh, it's gonna be one of those days, chat. Ah, Trash Goblin. That sounds like an incredible game that Neko would love. Magi Raid, hell yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we're confused, so it's nice that you actually started on time for once. Oh my god. You have fun at work, okay? Bye. For those of you that don't know me, please by all means go get food, water, and rest as you need. I understand that Magi streams for quite some time. Hey, Elbor. Trash Goblin is a game of the year contender for me, but what about Expedition 33? We had the entire award show for Expedition 33, which I do love, by the way. Might play more of tomorrow, we'll see. If we manage to beat an FTL run today, I'll do Expedition 33 tomorrow. If we don't beat FTL today, I will be playing FTL tomorrow until I beat this damn game. I want to at least win one run. Yeah, because it's a lab-made diamond. What does that mean? What do you mean I'm a lab-made diamond? Hello? What? Does anyone know what that means? Also, wow, okay, I just realized my glasses have physics now because I put my glasses on. That's actually really funny. Look how much more expressive I look now. Whee! I'm having fun with my VTuber model. I changed some of the settings on it so that I could be a bit more expressive for the YouTube videos, which I realized I should have probably done for the Twitch stream as well. But you know what? Nah, YouTube gets it first. Sorry, guys. Also, I realized I'm currently blocking... Okay, one second. Chat, you're kind of in the way right now, buddy. There you are. There we go. Let's put you back down here. And you know what? We're going to cut off some of you so it doesn't block the window. I can block the ship just fine, but you guys aren't allowed to anymore. So you guys are just going to have to type enough that it catches up on stream, okay? All right, let's just put you here. I guess I could make you smaller, no? No, let's not do that. I won't be mean to you guys. You won't have to be smaller, I guess. We'll just put you right here, and then if anytime we're paused, you just can't read chat. That works. So I have to go a bit into the free body problem universe. It's a very disappointing set of franchise when you start to realistically analyze what's in the books. Yeah, free body problem, I wasn't a fan of it. I saw some content with it, and I was like, this is just silly. Not a fan of folks using AI at all in the artistic process, to be fair. Was Expedition pretty free using AI? I'm also not a fan of it, but I haven't heard anything. I know Larian was talking about AI recently, but Larian and Sandfall are different. Storytelling and Trash Goblin more so fair. Hated the damage cap in the final arc. Really, I kind of like the final arc, from what I've heard about it. I'm still playing mostly blind, so I don't want spoilers, if that's okay. But I've heard good things about the final arc. About how it's a really good representation of grief. I think this is one of the harder ships in FTL. Yeah, that's why we want to win on it. Alright. We're going to attack this ship. It has a drone, that's fine. It has a drone and a burst laser. That should be okay. Oh, it's not even a burst laser, it's just a normal laser. Okay, let's take out... actually, no. Let's take out the drone since its laser can't get through us, and then we take out their shields. There we go. Now the drone doesn't hurt us. Very good. Now we can just control fire on its shields, and we should be good. All right. I'll talk with you guys as that's done. Yeah, not going to spoil stuff. Happy to discuss it another time. No worries. Thank you. I appreciate it. But for a placeholder in E33... Oh, was there? It's a free asset for Unreal Engine 5? Okay. Used it in the same capacity as Larian, which is bad. Okay, so I'm confused on the Larian controversy because my understanding, Larian is the people who made Baldur's Gate free. Basil. Larian is stating that so they use AI, like generative AI, in order to, you know, like think of references, and then they still have artists to do concept art. That's my understanding, right? So I am curious as to what's going on with the Larian situation. Because for me, Larian using AI to support their artists instead of replacing artists is kind of what makes sense. Yeah, it was just for like posters in the prologue. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't even notice the AI in E for even when I played through. I wouldn't have noticed the posters that much. But I know Larian's been in hot water lately, and the Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance guys. Because like I'm fine with AI supporting artists. I'm not okay with AI replacing artists. Does that make sense? Or the people who use Gen AI and then claim they're the artist, even though they just used AI for it. But like AI is meant to be as a tool. It's kind of like coding, right? I wouldn't trust an AI to code for a PC. But if you're using AI to quickly check over your own code, then that's okay. Does that make sense? Dark Force and Berserker Hypothesis are excellent towers contact and civilization, but it's highly undervalues positive outputs of contact numbers. Yeah, well, I see Dark Forest Fury is one. Muted. All right, no worries. Have a good one, Magi. Oh no, roasting. Oh, am I muted? I shouldn't be muted. Okay, that means my microphone cut out then because I didn't hit mute. Good to know. Anyway, yeah, so I was saying I would love to have a Dark Forest. I probably hit my microphone cord. It's been acting up lately. But yeah, so like I would love to have a Dark Forest like sci-fi fiction because that just seems like it would be so cool to me. Like I know, yeah, it completely undervalues positive contact with others, but also at the same time, like, can you imagine a universe where like the reason why we don't see aliens is because they're all too scared to leave their own planets because of some greater force? That seems so cool to me. Like it seems like it'd be such a fun little idea. Okay, 2 ships there. The stress down here. Store up. Okay, so our boom. Okay, we don't want to go this one because that's a sun, and we don't want to deal with solar flare. So we go here. Actually, we can skip the distress signal. Go to the store. Go into the nebula, and then we can go to the exit, I think. Because again, we want to get as many places as possible, right? No, but if it's being used for learning and research, and why they're not cutting the artist, which he didn't, by the way, it's fine. That's what I'm saying, right? AI is a tool. It's a tool I dislike, don't get me wrong. But AI is a tool, and if it's I would like it more if it was used correctly. The issue is a lot of corporations aren't using it correctly. They're using it to replace humans instead of aid humans. AI is meant to aid humans, not replace them. Isn't near enough advanced not to be putting out detectable emissions yet. That's true too. That's one of my ever favorite concepts to explore. I think Aurora 4X does this the best. For those of you who Aurora 4X is basically Dwarf Fortress but in space. Aurora 4X has worse graphics than old style Dwarf Fortress, but it was so cool because essentially it explores the question of like, all right, aliens exist, but humans are the most advanced race in the universe, or in the galaxy at least. And it's like that's such a cool concept to me. And honestly, if Aurora 4X had better graphics, I would absolutely play it on stream. And in this case, I say AI as in Jaina AI. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. The AI disclosures from the Steam page is gone. Wasn't that after they removed the AI parts? That bus sketch? No worries. You have a good one. Yeah, I'll be live for quite some time today, so we always got time to talk about this. AI stream solutions sold to a bunch of corporations to help them solve their greatest problem, paying wages, honestly. But that's what I'm saying. So, like, yeah, AI disclosure is a big thing that's important to have on Steam, which I think Steam has has kept AI disclosure, right? So like Steam will say, hey, this one uses AI. All right, let's attack the flavor scum. Yeah, missiles, that's not great, so we're gonna aim for the weapons first. Actually, we can just fully aim for the weapons, I guess. Fire one missile and then we'll just burst laser them down. I don't see any borders, which is nice. There we go. Okay, they fire a missile first, so we will take some damage. Oh, we missed, never mind. We get a Zoltan. You know what? They would die anyway, so okay, Zoltan on shields is actually kind of based. Let's get him in there. All right, who wants to be named after, who wants to be the Zoltan? That's the wrong one, here we go. What do we got in chat? You know what? Since Magi rated in, we'll have Zoltan. Magi is the Zoltan. There we go. The Epic CEO can say that. Look, the Epic launcher has the Epic Store has one function. It gives us free games every month. That's all I use Epic for. If it's an Epic exclusive for a year, I don't care. I'll wait until it comes out on Steam. But Epic gives me a free game. I'm like, okay, I'll open up your silly little store, get my free game, and then I close it down again until I play that game. Which reminds me, I still need to play Dredge at some point. Because I've claimed Dredge, I've claimed Total War, Odyssey, or Pharaoh, I forget which one it was. Like, there's so many games I have claimed on the Epic Store, but I just don't touch because I never open up my Epic Store. Honestly, most games need a year post-launch to be good. I disagree with that. I think that applies to a lot of Paradox games, don't get me wrong. But I think most, like, I think people are just, I'm not gonna say they expect too much, because when I'm paying modern prices for video games, I am expecting a modern video game. But like, aside from like the day one patches to fix some like immediate bugs that may have missed and tested, I think for the most part, games are, at least the games I play, maybe I don't buy a lot of games anymore, but like, the games I've been playing lately have all been pretty good since launch. I've been having this Discord, you know, here. I'll yap as we play. I've been having this discourse quite a bit with the EU5 community. Because everyone says like, oh, EU5 sucks right now. It's like, no, EU5 is a fantastic game. You're just expecting it to be like EU4, which it's not. EU5 is more a successor to EU3 than it is to EU4, which I understand, but EU4 is such a unique product of its time. You don't play Bethesda games? You're right, and there's a reason why I don't play Bethesda games. It's because they're garbage. Skyrim was the last good Bethesda game. That's not my fault. Got all the free Shadowrun games for free there. Very nice. Nice. The issue I have is mostly had a free body problem that depicts human reactions. Institutions are absolutely dead wrong given the challenges humanity face. Not necessarily, because keep in mind, the free body problem, if I'm remembering correctly, is the one with like where the people get dehydrated and like rolled up, right? A culture that would be produced from that type of environment could be completely different to cultures produced on Earth. And now that goes into environmental determinism, which I don't think is necessarily good. But there is, you know, because the environment doesn't always necessitate the culture. But the environment does influence culture. The longer you yap, the longer I live. Oh, nice. That's good. Roll up, buddy. All right, Detective Rebel Scout. Yeah, we'll intervene. All right, drone once again. So we'll do the usual of target the drone facility and then burst laser V shields. Now, is that a burst laser or a normal laser? I actually can't tell. I think that's just a normal laser. Yep, that's a normal laser. Okay, we're good. Oh, I shot the drone. You're kidding me. All right, well, their drone's down anyway. Don't need to use any more missiles, so just target the weapon system now. I don't think they'll deploy a nowhere drone. And that's a defense. No, that's an anti-drone one. Oh, okay, they deployed a nowhere drone, those bastards. Well, they can't deploy their weapon now, so. Do they not have any crew? This. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, they have a very slow crew if it's taken that long to repair. Drones out. Any reason you have some doors open? It's just, you know, air out the place. You know how it goes. All right, there's a fire inside their drone bay, because that went from orange to red. So that's good for us. And now we can fire on the shield. Putting images to a private Tumblr post will them a lot quicker than OpenDrive, so we can use that website. You're going to use Tumblr for FTD images? That's great. All right, one last one. There we go. Not a bad little time. All right, we got one missile back and 17 scrap. Very, ooh, nice. Quite a bit of scrap and fuel. All right. You know what? Let's wait until the store, and then we'll do all of our ship upgrades at the store. So we want to come down here next. Putting the cold in. No, I'm airing out the place, don't worry. Solve the problem by launching a missile. I could give them 5 missiles, but that would leave us a little bit exposed. But you know what? That's fine. They request it. Oh, free reactor upgrade? Okay, that's fine. I'm happy with that, actually. That's the nearby sun. I don't want to go there. It's just the Trisolarians as well, but okay, it could be brushed off as cultural and psychological differences between life forms, but our own human reactions, generally all of them are stupid and dead wrong. Again, it's hard to judge human reaction. Humans are unpredictable. Listen to their offer. Alright, sure. Where's that quest? That's, oh yeah, we're not making it down there, bud, sorry. I'll accept the quest, but I'm not gonna fulfill it. Because I'm evil. Let's aid the civilian ship. Oh, wow. A pirate in this economy? That's a bomb. All right, so we're going to just target this thing's weapons the entire time because I do not want that getting back up. All right. I feel like this is going, like, pretty well right now, which means the rest of the campaign is going to be very hard. Oh, that was an ion weapon, not a bomb. I thought that was a bomb launcher. Yippee. Yeah, what else can we yap about? Oh, you know what? I've been really enjoying reading the comments on the EU5 content because people just get really upset about VTubers nowadays, and I don't understand it. Opinion on French toast? It's mid. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty mid. I'm not a big French toast fan. Okay, so we come this way. Boom, 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 maybe? I feel like that'd be worth more with the ship as well. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we got time. We can do it. Let's go. Just a fire. We can dock and try and rescue the survivors. We'll take hull damage, but we at least get scrap. There we go. Oh, we took subsystem damage, my god. So your toast is French? Well, people hate on EU5, but why? I haven't played it yet, but it seems like a huge step up from EU4 to me. Because it's not, so a lot of it, the complaints right now are around mission tree, the lack of mission trees, and the fact that it's a sandbox instead of a railroaded experience, or that there's not any much to railroad. And I will agree, there's some valid criticism, like the way information is displayed. Like England has like about 100 events, and 60 of them are not require you to go out of normal gameplay to unlock. Like there's one where you have to have clergy in cabinet and rebellious in order to activate, I think it was the English Civil War, and nowhere is that explained. So I think EU4 did a lot better job explaining the info in than EU5 does, but also that's a fix that will, you know, presumably happen in the future. And we'll just go from there, right? Alright, Sultan, come here to this ship now. And then aside from the VTuber hate, which I assume is probably because of the recent streamer awards, I don't understand. It's weird. But okay, so this is a Manta ship, which means missiles. Absolutely not. And they do have a teleporter and a clone in bay. Okay. So we can expect to be boarded. 1 human though? Okay. I don't know how Zoltan's fight is the issue. But let's see how they do. Alright, he's a little bit better than us, so let's get 2 people in here. There's a missile coming out. It missed, nice. We take out their weapons. 8 missiles, 2 drone parts, 9 scrap. 8 missiles would help us a lot. Yeah, I'll accept that. 8 missiles is too much to give up. Different people don't like different in their map game. No, Neko, I think that's invalid. I think you're just invalidating a lot of valid criticism there. I don't think it's a successor to EU4. It's a successor to EU3. But also, like, there is quite a few complaints that I find legitimate. Like, 'cause if you watch my videos, there's like a few complaints I have, right? Like the way information is portrayed. Some of the diplomatic features don't work. So, for example, I tried to upgrade one of my vassals the other day, and it says, no, we don't want to become that upgraded vassal type. So I went into the diplo menu, and there was something else that does the exact same thing, which they would accept. But they wouldn't accept it from the quick access menu. It was a really weird niche case. VTubers, not map game dummy. Oh, okay, so you're saying the VTubers, but the thing is, VTubers aren't different in the community, because there's Corbett, there's Saffron, there's Cleo from Phase Connect. Like, VTubers aren't particularly different. Also, they're a lot more common. If this was like 2020, I would maybe understand, but we've had VTubers in mainstream audiences for at least 5 years now. No, Mission Tree, that's how EU4 started? People forget how the game evolved over more. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, EU5 is the best Paradox game on launch within the last decade. Still new in social terms? Maybe, I don't know. Many people still living in 2008. The majority of the people who are complaining weren't born in 2008. That's the thing, which is really weird to be able to say, but it's the reality, because it's what? Oh my god, people born in 2008 would be what? Oh my god, they'd be 17 this year. That's insane. It's new and different and scary, Slashes. This is why you're old. Okay, look, shut up, you're older than me. Alright. I could come down here. There's an Ion Storm, that's not worth it. We could get that quest, but I just don't particularly want to. And the Nebula will make Fleet Pursuit slower, which is actually nice. Which means we can get more from what we need. Alright, so let's take this out, get the store, then go back to the exit. Shut up! No, no, no! Alright, we attack the ship. Oh, okay, hello. Notices your burst laser, ooh. Alright, we'll take out its weapons. The crying EU2 is the best EU game in the series, and everything's downhill from there. This is the fact that there were fundamental changes between release, honestly. That's the fin, right? Alright, we lost our doors, but their burst laser's down now. Why are you not... I completely forgot to put them back on shields. No wonder I didn't have shields. Crazy how that works, eh, guys? Alright, they don't have any shields either, so we'll be okay. Just take them out. Of course, it's gonna use that on me forever. Alright, okay, you get off doors, go back on weapons, please. There we go. Station was abandoned or stripped clean. Ah, damn. I forget when my station's stripped. Alright, now we could get over here and attack another ship. Because look how small that radius is. Oh, we wouldn't make it back to the exit in time, though. Alright, show me the store. We have 107 scrap, that's what I like to see. Pike beam would be nice. Pike beam plus... It's only required power 2. They have drones here. Drone control would also be nice. A defense 1 drone control would be very nice. I'm gonna say let's go pike beam. We can sell the... yeah, we'll sell the Artemis missile. We go there. Max out the fuel costs. And then fix all of our hull. That leaves us with 50 scrap for the next area. I'm pretty happy with that. Well, I say with the next area, that leaves us 50 scrap to upgrade our ship. So one here. That works. Alrighty, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. You know what cookie clicker is, Rosen? Yeah, of course I do. I approve of the fishy beam, true. Hey, hello, hey Saab, how's it going? Alright, because I will say the best run we had is where we had burst laser plus pike beam. Now, I should have maybe gotten shields here, honestly. But that's okay, we'll be fine. Yeah, I'm glad we did move back, because I don't think we would have had enough time to hit the store and the exit had we not moved back. Get out of here. What has Saab done? Saab's great. Alright, Zoltan controlled or Zoltan... the illusion of choice. Which way, Western man? The Zoltan controlled sector or the Zoltan controlled sector? No matter which way we go, it's going to be all 3 hostile zones. And then I think we go 1 nebula. Okay, so... If we come up here... Oh, and then... Which way, Western Man? Let's go Southern Zoltan controlled. Cranberry and pineapple juice, enzyme max, and hell yeah. Alright, so store there, so boom, 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 boom. Then we move across over here, maybe? We just try to outrun them? Well, we're using Nebula, so we'll be okay. No Ion Storm Pog. Alright, nothing here. Come on, give me something. Alright, that's something. Taking refuge from the Zoltan Border Police. Alright, so they're attacking me because they think I'm gonna out them, which, to be fair, I totally would have, but... So they're also gonna fire with beam weapon. Get those shields up. Okay, we can get the shields up in time. That's unfortunate. Just in case there's fire. Burst down their shields. Nice. We get as much we can. Let's go. All right, and that's the danger out of the way. So while we're here, just, oh, okay, so that's fine now. Get that healed up, please. The O2 will go back in there. Yeah, there we go. All right. We don't really. We get their O2. It's my favorite war crime. All right, there we go. Turn off my lamp here. Narcs and Nebula FTL command. Oh god, that. Could you imagine the combination of those two games? All right, there we go. Heal up, Magi. Narkston? What do you mean Narkston? I wouldn't have narked on him. They attacked me, officer, I swear. Alright, so we stay in the Nebula to minimize rebel pursuit. A rogue planet? Look, you have discovered the Great Eye? There's no way this is a good event for us. You can't just call Saba Chud, that's so mean. Engine max and beam pillage ship cell, true. Project shields, embrace engine max. Alright, let's see what the Great Eye has in store. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna sell that immediately. Alright. Just a little scout, that's fine. Just a little guy. He does have 2 lasers though, so... That seems about right to me. AAA gaming companies grab people stop buying games because they want to start playing their games longer. But just wanted to buy the games over AA, wonder why. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? Is people will always complain about stuff that they don't understand. And a lot of executives don't understand why their games aren't popular anymore. And it's because they're just... It's the lowest common denominator, right? Get some oxygen in here again, please. Yep. Alright. Spike the burst laser. Honestly, this run is going too well. I feel like something's about to go horrifically wrong soon. Let's upgrade the shields. I should get both of you guys over here. I guess we can close all doors now. If I open all doors, does it open the exterior ones as well? No, okay, good. Oh shit, okay, if you double click it, it does though. Okay. Being in the med bay immediately sucked up the space because I don't know how the shields work, or the doors work. This little guy in my bed, snug as a bug, kicking my feet while I watch this roar stream. Hell yeah. Beam attack, beam attack. Good to see my fellow horsemen of the Stimpocalypse in here as well. Sadly, no explosive ventin in vanilla. Are you implying that there's a mod that adds explosive ventin? Alright, I think we can fit in one distress call in the store, then we gotta make a run for it. Yeah, sorry, I can't spare fuel. Actually, I don't even think that store's worth it. We only have 8 scrap, so... What has the highest ratio of visits? I think it's up here. Hey, Noodlebox, how's it going? Tartan Rose, Ragasaur, hey guys, good to see you. Fontaine MC, I hope you've been okay. Bitter Hermit Gaming, welcome in. Cozy, that's an incredible name, Cozy Cream Pie. It's good to see you. How have you been? What did you get up to today? Pokemon Legends, I see. That's always been fun. I haven't played ZA yet, but I did really enjoy Arceus. I thought it was a really cool format for the game. Huh? Yeah, no, Cozy Cream Pie, I read that out. I was like, that's an incredible name. The Floating Head, welcome in. For those of you that don't know me, I am Roastin VT. I'm an Archaeologist Vtuber, real-life archaeologist, and I do believe Noodlebox and I share a model artist. Is he right or... Yeah, no, it was Noodlebox. I was gonna say, I know where I know you from. It's been a while. Yeah, just beat the main story, but hell yeah. Someone said 1 hour left, and I said, bet. Oh, hell yeah, no, you got this. Good work. No, you. Yeah, Lynx's mom. Yeah, okay, I thought so. I was like, I know Noodlebox, because I've chatted with you before, because we've raided into each other. But I got super distracted, so I took 2 instead. Oh no, the box may have noodles. The box definitely has noodles. Can we get do we have any mods in chat who can give Noodlebox a shout out, please? Aside from that, welcome in. If you guys have to raid and run, no worries. I understand it's late Australia time. You know, go get some food, get some water, get some rest, whatever you need after Noodlebox's stream there. But if you do stick around, we're currently doing FTL. This is my second time playing the game. First time was last weekend, and we're trying to get at least 1 win today. Demodded for banning the word French. That's true. Is Basil still in chat? If not, it's okay. I'll get the shout out. It's so hard to hire reliable help these days. Go box. There we go. It's 3:30 a.m. so I'll be sleeping. Yeah, no worries. Please go get rest as you need. But thank you so much for sharing the community. All right. You guys are like 2 orphans discovering you're related with that same artist. Well, no, we're not 2 orphans. I know Noodlebox. Noodlebox and Regazor have raided him before. That was a warning for you to go to bed and you knew it. Well, have a good stream. FTL is a great game. Hope you have fun. I am having a lot of fun with this. Why are you blaming me? Well, because you didn't give a shout out. Did you give a shout out and I missed it? Nah, you missed it. I had to do my own shout out. I see how it is. Yeah, it becomes corrupt when they get power. Are we talking about Noodleboxes still? You're right, you're not 2 orphans, you're 2 orphans. Oh my god, I hate it here. Alright. I'm choosing to ignore that one. You wanted for tune what needed to be done. Message broadcast from a nearby planet announces the presence of an ancient Sultan monastery available for visiting. Likely a tourist trap. Oh, I don't have time to visit though, damn. Alright, so we want to go here first, then we go down. Because like I said, we want to get as many chances for scrap as possible. 1 fuel, fellowship. That's... We'll try to be a hero. That's a big weapon. That's 2 big weapons. Maybe being a hero was a mistake, chat. Alright, we'll fire with the burst weapon first. Then we'll go from there. Stream Elements does nothing. DC, the garnish is too busy wanting me. Yes, me dead. Why would Stream Elements do anything? Stream Elements isn't a mod. Stream Elements is only modded so that it can do some commands. Oh, I got Ion. Are you kidding me? You know, Ion would do this. Alright. Well, the big weapon, the scary weapon's down at least. Alright, fire that again. Alright, good. Both weapons are down now. I'll just put that on auto fire for now, actually. Actually, put that on auto fire on the shields. Why are you blaming me, Stream? Yeah, Stream Elements isn't a real mod, and the Ever mods are asleep right now because I actually showed up on time for once. Alright. Pike Beam. We can get the entire left side. Not from that angle, no. But what about, like... Ah, there we go. 4 fuel. Okay, 4 fuel might be worth it. We've got about 7 fuel left. I assume we're going to find a store in the next sector. But you know what? It's not actually worth it. Because I don't want to risk being out of fuel again. That was funny last time, but it didn't help. Maybe shield maxing, but your stone cold weapon cell. True. This they're here, please. You interrupted by a fire off the port bow. Oh. Hey, Mantids. You have a clone in baby. You're a mantis ship with no teleporter? Kind of embarrassing, dude. Kind of embarrassing. Missile and Ion, though. Miss? Okay, he didn't. Oh, my engine guy wasn't back here. I was like, why did he not miss? Alright, so Magi is stunned. Basil, you're back on engines. Didn't even realize. That's hilarious. Alright, burst laser on the shields, please. Take that down. And then, don't do anything yet. Wait for the shields to be down. There we go. Nice. Should have hit the weapon so that they wouldn't have time to hit us again. There we go. They hit my engines twice. That's kind of just rude. No? Am I the only one who finds that rude? Mantis ship, no telly. Cap, no brim. Winds, no sauce. That's what I'm saying. Alright. Augment repair arm. That's huge. That's actually really good, is it not? Right, you get into the mid bay. You're fine. Okay, you're actually fine as well. It's just Basil who got hit by the missile. Again, like I said, Basil always finds a way to take damage. It's truly impressive at this point, Basil. How do you always manage to get damaged whenever you're a crew member? Repair arm is good, TM? Alright, what's the catch? There's a scrap collected, but get that shit out of here. Nah, I don't want it. No! My scrap! I don't want to use up my scrap. That's my scrap. I scrapped it. Don't you know? Alright. We got the med bay, now we get level 2 shields. Okay, they're on our ass. So if we go here, here, maybe? Do we go south or north? I think north is probably better for us. That's what? That's 6 locations down south. That's only 5 up north, but I don't think we're gonna be able to get all. I don't think we're gonna be able to get the 6 stubborn ones. Because paper in my bones are glass and God's favorite is chew toy. That's how I always get damaged. I see. Intruders on board. Okay. Alright, that's unfortunate. Get you over here. Alright, have fun with the weapons, guys. They also don't have a teleporter. Alright, get you over here on the shields. Alright, they're gonna come up here, that's fine. That's unfortunate. They got one of their weapons at least. Put you into there. And put you back on shields, please. And then we're in the med bay and we're fighting them perfectly fine. Alright, close all doors again. And they die. There we go. Alright, you're back on shields. You're back on engines. You're back on weapons. I should save default positions again, shouldn't I? And I need you to auto-fire on their weapons, please. Thank you. Alrighty, that works for me. We don't quite have enough power. Take it off there. There we go. So that does remove 1 layer of shields every time, which is unfortunate. But I think we'll be okay with just the auto-fire, honestly. Yeah, there we go. No worries here. To heal life is fuck. What am I missing? Oh no, that's part of Basil. Okay, I was gonna say that's part of Basil's obituary there. 1 million dead. True. All right. Oh, nice. We got some fuel out of that. Huge. All right, get me another power bar point, please. Get the Zoltan. Do we really need it? Give me another engine point. All right, and then we can buy. Actually, I can buy another power bar right now. Let's. There we go. Some more evasion. 25% evasion is always nice. All right, we are going north. Obituary. He's already claiming me dead. Kill, Rock, kill. They're robbing and steal my 7.25 in my pocket. True. Come to a quiet part of Zoltan's space and encounter an ancient Zoltan wise man who has managed to harness the power of a spatial rift, but seems to have been driven completely mad by the power. Choose your doom, he demands. This is all part of a day's work. Rockman, Slug, Mantis. Let's fight a Rockman. I like rocks. Also, they tend to have the least equipped ships. A hardened foe for a hardened veteran. You can see shit. You can see that. You detect a wormhole opening up, and a rock ship appears with guns blazing. Appears they were in combat when they were thrust across space-time. Cool. That's actually that's a neat little event. I quite like that. So he has a beam weapon and a laser. Probably a heavy laser if I had to guess. Okay, well he can't do shit to us. Let's go. It's just that easy, chat. Never punished. Alright, hit the shields once. Hit the O2 just to be a war criminal. Alright, let's see if we can get the best angle here. That is not the best angle. Let's go to this corner maybe. Okay, now if we do it from like here-ish. I think that gets us the most rooms. There we go. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, red, my god. Imagine if I was that rock ship, I'd be pissed right now. Look at all that red. It's funny, what are you talking about? Get your money up, not your funny up, you hears? It's gotta be Rockman, of course. Alright, we'll just finish them off the burst laser now. Alright. There we go. This run is going so much better than last Saturday, and I'm very suspicious. Zoltan Wiseman enters a rage. Rifts threaten to tear space apart until instead the Zoltan implodes. Instead, a blast wave of scrap and salvage drags you from distant worlds in your direction. I think we just killed a man. Which, like, I'm fine with, don't get me wrong, but my god. Alright, I'm down here now. Okay, okay, so we only got 4 from up here because this one doesn't reach the exit. Shit. That's my bad, I didn't look. So in that case, we'll probably go down and then around here. So we at least get 2 more. Zoltan? Yeah. You're funny. I'm being genuine here. Oh, don't be genuine with Basil. That's the last one they need. You don't want Basil to develop an ego like mine. The nature of the day is rotational. Fever is emaciated. The reason is this is me yesterday. Fever is emaciated. Deep space dementia. Before you can sense or find help from them, they open fire. Okay. They have a Zoltan overshield, unfortunately. Then an ion and a laser. Interesting. Well, we'll just fire on the shields. Oh, it's only 1 laser, so we're fine. Because that means they can't even take out our shields. Get your money up makes me think of this, and it's a personal meme. Fair. Alright. Honestly, in that case, what we can do is we can probably just train shields on this, no? If I wanted to be cringe, I could just train shields. Yeah, look at that. We're... I'm not gonna waste time. Okay, so we can't get another one there if we just bottom corner here. Oh, look at that. There we go. 600 deficit, never again. There we go. That was an easy ship to fight. Oh, nice, more fuel. More scrappers. Alright, let's come down here. Shield charge booster, don't mind if I do. Wow, we're just getting a bunch of free shit today. The luck is too good right now, chat. The luck is too good. Something bad is about to happen. There's a store that we can hit up. Oh, do I be greedy, though? I'm gonna be greedy. I'm always greedy. I'm a greedy little goblin. Alright, NG Cruiser. That's a lot of drones. Now that's a lot of dronage. Alright, let's take out their shields. Let's aim for their weapons. There we go, nice. And now we can pike beam. Nope, can't. Okay, good. I didn't activate that then. Today's chat pretty fun. Love having side convo versus chat. It's fun. Yeah, I like when people have little side chats in the chat. It gives me something to look over at when I'm done narrating whatever I'm doing, right? You're so rory for that. So rural for that. Oh my god. That gives us the most damage. There we go. It's just that, man, NG cruisers suck. Look at us go. All right, now, okay, we can reach the store, but it means that we'd get taken over here. And then, yeah, so we can't do that. Even then, the exit's still gonna be pretty dangerous for us. It's fine, we'll survive. Refugee ship. Okay, so there's been a slight misunderstanding, I see. Okay, that's a chain laser. We want to take that out as soon as possible. Please fire on those weapons. It's times like these where I wish I had the missile. Oh, actually, the missile would still hit the Zoltan overshield, so... Yeah, that's the change. So, oh, that's the one that fires faster every time, isn't it? Yeah, because look, it has the little green lights. Oh, no. Dude, have you not? No, so Sob, most people don't know what I look like. Magician with, like, cool earth magic stuff. Oh, nice. All right, let's get it before that shield charges up completely. There we go. Nice. It's been face to face with the Rosaya. Yeah, Sob's a friend of mine. Yeah, so I never said anything. Yeah, the point of being a VTuber, Sob, is that people don't know what I look like. I just realized how weird this ship looks. All right, just keep firing on the weapons. There we go. Nice. It's actually a figment of your magic. True. All right. Nice. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's the exit. Okay, so we're gonna have to face the anti-ship battery, which is unfortunate, but we'll make it out. All right, elite assault. That's fine. You can probably at least kill this guy first, no? Actually, you know what? I'm looking at his weapons right now. I don't think we can. All right, let's go take you out. All right, never mind, they missed. Let's go. As long as we don't get hit by the ship battery, we should be fine. All right, there we go. Pike beam's still down. Put one of their weapons out at least, though. We lost our survey. Get on that, fix that up. All right, he's back off. Get you back over here. Basil's on engines. We'll heal you up later, I promise. TM. Is it a big weapon? Okay. That's, you know what? That's unfortunate, but we can come back from that later. Right now, just get everything working. Shields down, please. There we go. Okay. Hit over this way, so they can't get anyone back on board. Let's open those there. We charge a little bit faster, please. All right, and then everyone get in on repairing over here, if we can. Okay, open up these doors so that there's some oxygen in there. Never mind, that's not how oxygen works, I guess. Sag. You just heal up, get that breach repaired. Oh, I always hate it when we have to deal with the anti-ship batteries like this. Go. All right, you guys all get up here. Is my engine taken out? Oh no, my cockpit's taken out. Shit. Fuck, okay. That's unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna need to... Okay, good. Cockpit's back up. Come on, we can survive this. Okay, we're out. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to kill him. Yeah, my weapons are out. I was gonna say, I want to at least try. Mantis controlled or abandoned sector. We're gonna go to the abandoned sector. Wizard, you think hard enough? Well, just better. Would you want me to? Any battles between the Federation and Rebel fleets? Generally, there's very little evidence of those battles remaining. Interesting. All right, everyone's healed up. Go, go, go! Repair the breach. Well, we at least survived. That wasn't great for us, but we did survive at least. Into the Breach? True. I did see the advertisement for it. Is Into the Breach any good? I know some people are not the fondest of it, from what I've heard. But also, I know people just don't like change, so it's kind of fun. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, see, that's why you don't want to get caught up by the rebels, because that kind of sucked for us. All right, down here has more locations, so I think we go down. They grabbed me like FTL did, but okay. Any ships absorbing a forward rebel base and its automated scouts. They don't seem to be aggressive, perhaps the desire for metal could be proved useful. Try to use them to delay the rebels. All right. That's okay by me, as long as they're not attacking me, I don't care. Good boy, pick up the phone. Ooh. Badly damaged Landius craft. Jumps away as soon as it sees you leave around the area. You discover a number of destroyed rebel automated ships. Must have been quite the fight. You scrap what remains. Nice. Huge. All right, here comes the little webbles. Get over here. Could be a trap, but let's investigate. It was a trap. Why am I not surprised? All right, who's on? That's a big beam. I didn't realize my weapons weren't repaired yet. Shit. Alright, Flood the hull, get out of there. Alright, they have missiles, big weapon. Get everyone in here. Honestly, we'll hold them off here. Okay, they check out my doors, which is unfortunate. They pick out my weapons, which is even more unfortunate. Okay, well, at least they're missing there. Come on, take them out. We can't control the doors either. Shit. Alright, come over here. You stay on the weapons. I'll prepare the weapons, actually. We need the weapons built back up. Oh, come off it. Alright, Basil, you get on shield. Zoltan, you get back over here. Can't go back to engine repairing until we get the doors repaired, unfortunately. Alright, let's heal it enough. All the power back on weapons. Can we stop getting hit with stuff? My god. Please, just once, I beg you. Alright, get the weapons back up. Close all the doors. Let those doors open. Okay. Well, I guess we're... Well, with the O2 down, that's quite unfortunate now, isn't it? God, I hate missiles. Alright, take that out, please. Thank you. Oh, fuck off, you bastards. Alright, well, we gotta go take out that O2 somehow. We gotta get it repaired back up. Alright, O2's back up. Take power off of the engine for now. Okay, repair that breach. Alright, never mind, get back out here. We don't want to lose anyone. That's gonna hurt. Missiles are back up. Let's take that down. Alright, well, you know what? That's good enough. Alright, there we go. Fuck, the missile got out just as I did that. You're kidding me. Oh, I hate this game some days. Oh shit, I didn't realize you were on fire. Fuck. That was close. Let's not risk losing him. Alright, you guys go fight that fire now. Everything we're doing right now is just trying to, in the pursuit of trying to get shit to work. Free fuel, 16 scrap. You know what? They only have 1 health left. We can win this. I'll get that burst laser up before they fire with another missile. There it is. Alright. Ah, shit. Alright, get back here. Got our weapons. Just take them out, please. I'm kind of tired of them now. Nice, okay, there we go. Alright, now we repair the ship fully so we don't go into the next battle with low, Okay, there's a distress and then store. We're gonna hit up the store first on distress. Okay, at least now we know we can heal. Incredibly cash money. It's even swagging cool. How am I doing with the most HP? Because you're the one at the captain of the ship. You're not taking any damage. Alright, everyone over here, you back on shields. Back up there. You get over here. Fix that breach. We gotta open up the doors so we get more oxygen in there faster, which I found out from watching someone speedrun the game the other day. I was actually quite surprised about that. You'll end up fixing stuff. What could possibly go wrong? To be fair, I didn't know it wasn't fixed, in my defense. I thought I had fixed it. Alright, get everyone over here. There we go, not too bad. Still need power there. Everyone's back to green. Alright, return to your battle stations, please. They do, I'm pretty sure they streamed today. Wait, Basil streams too? Yeah, Basil streamed earlier today, and it didn't let me watch because they streamed when I was sleeping. Can you believe the audacity of some Basils? You know what? Do I get greedy again? I'm gonna get greedy again. Way too busy to catch the stream. Oh no! Oh, landing a ship. Just get destroyed and becoming stranded. Ask if they require assistance. Alright, I guess they don't require assistance. Oh, more fucking missiles, I swear to god. And a cloning bay too, interesting. I hate missiles, I hate missiles, I hate missiles. Okay, it missed. Really putting the miss in missile there. I was hoping we'd at least hit their weapons once, though. Miss again. Let's go! Never punished. So pike beam, I probably want to put it like here-ish. There we go. Prevent death, merciful, penitent, believe they are surrendering. That's not a surrender. That's a bribe, and I don't accept bribes from scum or aliens. Alright, the missiles are down, which means we're fine. Alright, just fire with the burst laser, take them out. Alrighty. That wasn't bad. That went pretty well. For me, this is an amazing time to watch stream. Oh my god, Sob, go to bed. Hey, Blaze, how's it going? Good to see you. Everyone do be streaming on ungodly times. Stream at the best time for everyone involved, okay? Some of you just need to fix your sleep schedule. Alright, we're almost at 200 scrap here, which isn't bad. Why don't I hit up that... I'm gonna hit up the stress beacon first. You guys know me, I'm a silly little guy. Give them fuel. No. Alright, store next. Does he concern himself with a function of circadian rhythm? True! Buy, sell, traders? Okay, cool. First laser 1. That actually might be worth it. Let's see what else they have first, though. Ah! No, that's mine, never mind. Wait, they only have 1 page, okay. We sell to repair arm, because that's not really helping us, let's be honest. Shield charge booster, there's no reason not to have that. Burst laser 1 might actually be good to get. Oh, ion blast is also an idea. Heavy ion. I think burst laser with 2 charges is just better at getting through shields, though, so let's get that. Buy all the fuel, fix all of the damage. There we go, and then next place we can buy more power. That's not bad. Oh, 1 second, we can sell the heal bomb here. Nice. Alright, we finally have weapons that are worth having for once. Isn't that crazy? What I might do then is I might honestly... No, because I want the shields more than I want the weapons. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so Northway is better. Alright, let's get out of here. We had them right on... Oh, fuck, okay. That's a big weapon. They only have 1 shield though, so we should be fine actually. Let's hope we dodge that missile, eh? Let's go, missiles down, huge. Alright, you keep firing on those missiles. We'll wait for the asteroid to take down the shield and then we'll just bury him. I'd rather take out the doors than anything else. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Come on. There we go. Frame perfect. Frame perfect pike beam. That's a crazy surrender offer. Absolutely not. We don't accept surrender. Activate the burst last one. With what power? They got killed by an asteroid. That's so sad. Evil as a gray ship. True. Alright. Not a bad little time for us. Store up north, but we don't really have enough to warrant going up there. If we go here, I think we're still within range of the next jump. Well, you know, we can always swap to going downwards instead of upwards. I want to know what's at that store, but I don't have enough scrap to justify it. Ah, fuck it, let's go down. Concern yourself with enemy prisoners of war. True. This is true. Factual, even. Alright, little Webble scum. That's okay, I was gonna say little Webble scum. That is not a little Webble scum, that is a big Webble scum. Oh no. Beam and quad laser. We live. We live those. Focus on the shields. Oh, teleporter. Crazy. Teleporter, I hardly know her. Gotta get that door upgrade. Alright, come over here. Might as well just close all the doors because we're gonna fight them in the med bay. And the Zoltan powers the med bay too, that's huge. Man, having a Zoltan crew member is actually the best fin I've ever gotten in this game, I think. Alright, so they can pierce, but it's not too much damage. Get back to your station. Take them the shields. Nice, there we go. If we go a little bit to the left, we get, no, okay. What if we come from up here? That's 4. Can I get my 5? That's also 4. Okay, so it's 4 no matter where I aim. Might as well take this out then. And no more crew teleporting on board. You'll love to see it. Alright, why do we not? Oh, I was gonna say, why do we not have enough power? There we go. Their shield is down, their weapons are down, we're good to go. The burst fire one more time, then we'll hit them with 4 rooms. How did they repair that immediately? Hello? You know what? Alright, fine, whatever, perish. Crazy surrender. Just go take them out. I love it the enemy crew that teleports over stays on board if you if they don't get transported back. There we go. Alright, both of you on the healing station, please. Take it off shields. We evil, true. Just a little Webble. Why did you pronounce rebel as Webble? Because sometimes that's just how it goes. Doesn't concern himself with the enemy prisoners of war is crazy. Alright. 2 more power bars, please. Get me free, actually, so I can afford to power everything. There we go. Look at that. So that's 5 shots, so we can pierce 5 layers of shields now. Followed by the pike beam. I'd say that's pretty good. What else could we need? Alright, so I could in fact actually make it back up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, if the thing is, if these guys overtake me, then I'd actually rather take the Sovereign route. Because it means less chance of getting caught out. I'll go to Distress Beacon. Let's see how it goes. Canadian's fine, it's good actually, but French? No, Webble is not from French. That's just bees and silly. Yeah, we'll attack the Lanius. Oh, I regret attacking the Lanius ship. What the fuck is that? Oh no. Hello? Alright, you immediately auto-fire on those weapons, please. Followed by you also auto-fire on those weapons. Okay, missile made it out. That's fine. Missile's down now. Okay, we lost 1. That's fine. How did their teleport and bomb not get taken out? Oh, because they missed. Miss. Okay, they missed as well. That's fine. There we go. Alright. Now we know if Lanius ships, you can get quite a bit of damage here. We just angle that a little bit further down. There we go, look at that. Nice, it's that easy. The Lanius ships, because the rooms are so close, it's so nice with the pike beam. Hey, you got some fuel from that. And the slugs immediately left. That makes sense. What a bunch of bastards. Every Frenchman is a Canadian. Never lupus. Alright. Lanius ship on top of me. Ugh, and once again, they have such massive weapons. My, what large weapons you have. Alright, you fire on the shields right after, and then we'll pike beam. Yeah, I love fighting landing ship because like you literally just can hit the entire ship at once. All right, missile comes through. Did hit the shield at least. That works for me there. Their big missile didn't get through. Nice. It fired just as the fin closed down. You're kidding me. All right, get rid of the fire and get rid of their ship. Nice. Okay. More scrap. Nice. Buy some more power. Get rid of that fire. Feel like, you know what, 37% evasion actually isn't bad. Okay, and we can make it so we can... I'm gonna choose this one up here because then we can hit here and then come back. Ship is topping you? Is that what you read from that? Hose. Intruders on board? Okay, that's not great. Get out here. Get in here, get in here. Fight them in the med bay. They take out our cockpit, but at least we'll take out some of them. And then what we'll do, we'll just open all doors. Well, we don't really need to open back here, I guess. Get you in here. Close you up. Alright. Have fun, silly little guys. Alright, fighting them in the med bay again. That's perfectly okay. We can close out this area now. And then once he breaks through that door, we can just let him have fun with it. Yeah, we're still out healing them anyway, so I'm not worried about it in here. Look how much damage we do to him. My god. Alright, and he can... Basil can just fight at the engines. Alright, we can close all doors now. He finally got away and he immediately got shot at. That's hilarious. There we go. Alright, Basil execution. There we go. Not a bad little time. Would you look at that? Let's get Basil healed up and then everyone back to their posts. Alright, back to your posts, everyone. Bear with me, I have brain smudge. It's okay, people say that often about me. Took free tries. Get this man a true... Not a woman, not a man. Alright. Alright. That's not bad. Yeah, so if we... the exit will be held by the rebel forces if we don't leave now, sadly. Alright, fuel... I kind of want to keep my fuel. Yeah, everyone would have been caught out there. Okay. Plug home Nebula. That does not give us many options. Unfortunate. Guy runs from his life from bullets. Alright, so we know there's some sluggy boys in here. Honestly, I just want to get through this sector as fast as possible, I think. So let's just beeline for the exit. We'll collect what scrap we can, of course, but... Which do you like least? Shields, oxygen, or weapons? I'm not a fan of oxygen. Alright, my life support is sabotaged. I should have maybe held more oxygen on board. Now that I think about it. Oh, they have free shields too, okay. In that case... We aim for their shields. Well, honestly, with the quad lasers, I'm happy that we accepted oxygen as our sabotage. Honestly. I gotta wait for the next fire. We still have one shield, so we're okay. Should have maybe upgraded my oxygen, though. Alright, there we go. Oh, we missed. Okay, we've gotta wait one more. But their shields are down from free at least now. Our oxygen is rapidly depleting. There we go. Pike beam. There we go. Take out their weapons. You know what? Having auction be the one taken out may not have been the best idea now that I think about it. Alright. Everyone get to the med bay. How have we not destroyed that shield yet? My god. How many like shield investments do they have? Alright, there we go. There we go. Nice. Okay, that was rather close, I must admit. That may have been a bad idea now that I think about it. Auction is for nerds. I love helium. I love peroxide. Alright, let's actually upgrade our O2. Do I really want to spend an upgrade on an O2 system? No. Upgraded doors could be nice, though. Could be really nice, actually. Auto 50% evasion, auto 80% evasion. Now our engine power could be nice as well. And we hit the point where we get diminishing of returns, right? Because it goes 5, so it increases by 5 every time. And then it goes to free afterwards. And then it goes back up to 4. What is that? What are those returns? It goes up by 5 every time, then it goes up by free twice, and then it hits... Okay. Let's get the last engine power, so we have the spare power bit anyway. So we're up to 42% evasion, which I'm pretty happy with. I'm actually going to let the oxygen replenish. Believe it or not. And Basil took some damage probably from the lack of O2. Chacho is crazy. For Chacho was pretty good. Yo, my hydrogen bromine, what's up? A new door seems nice. Look, what is auction compared to that new door feel, you know what I mean? Oh, that would have been nice to know there was a store there. Alright, we'll go down first, we'll get 2 encounters, then we'll see what's at the store. Mantis, okay. They do have a teleporter, they did just teleport. Right, they're in our engine room. Go take them out. It's only 1, so we're actually not too worried about this. That was a miss-up? Okay, that's fine. Alright, get him out of there. Alright, your shields, gone. Your weapons, gone. Your ship, gone. There we go. Next, the teleporter will be gone. Fire the big burst laser at the shields, actually small burst laser at the teleporter. Their O2 is also gone. Oh, their teleporter back on... Oh, an NG? What are you doing here? Get out of here. Alright, honestly, I actually don't need the help. Yeah, I was gonna say it's an NG. They're not gonna do shit to us. Alright, no shields, no problems. Nice, not bad. We do need fuel. I will want to jump up here first, then we hit the store. Shield's gone, your gun's gone. Me, I'm fresh as fuck. See, that's where even slugs to detect your presence. Okay. Let's hit up this one first, then we'll hit up the store. And then we gotta get to the exit because those rebels are coming. Alright, nothing useful, unfortunate. Store vent, I guess. We can at least repair, buy some fuel. No. New crew member would be nice. Telepathic powers reveal rooms and life forms even when power is down would be pretty nice. Stealth weapons. Oh, that'd be so nice if we had a cloaker. The issue is I don't actually have enough scrap to get Rebecca, sadly, so let's just fix all and then buy fuel. Man, fuel is expensive. Guns whack, shields crew whack. Guns whack, homie, I'm fresh as fuck. Alright. Alright. They sabotage. Okay, at least we had full auction by the time they sabotaged it this time. Everyone fire on shields. Oh, I do not like the look of those weapons. Oh, he has 4. Oh, no. That we missed the shields even. That's so unfortunate. Shields are back up. Shields up. Alright, beam didn't hit us at least. Okay, beam hit us a little bit as a treat. Okay, shield. There we go. Got 4 rooms. That's enough for now. That'll be okay. The O2 being down. 60% oxygen. We got this at least. Let him auto fire one more time. We'll cycle one more time. Their O2 was also down at least. So we can't complain too much. There we go. Nice. Now, can we get more than 4? If we're careful, we can probably get more than 4. Yeah, like maybe hit from here? No, that's still only 4. You know what? That's fine. Oh, their shield came up at just a I didn't pay attention. That was on me. That's our med bay on fire. What if we didn't allow that to happen? Alright, come on. Take those shields down. My god. Too much to ask. Oh, too low. You don't say. Burst laser. Yeah, we need to stop missing this. This is getting embarrassing, guys. There we go. Thank you. Give me the O2 back, please. Thank you. You guys all come over here. Okay, that... Nope, nope. Go back to where you were. Oh, nope. Something's on fire over here now. That Zoltan put out that fire real quick. Oh my god, Sob, thank you. Thank you so much. Probably sign up. Yeah, you have a good one, Sob. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted before you left. Thank you so much for the stretch, Redhead. I will get on that right away. Oh, thank you for the hydrate as well. But no, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. We're at... Wow. I hope you're all doing well. We're doing pretty good, Red. Romantically, of course. Sob the hell, that's what I'm saying. What did Mrs. Claus say to Santa when she looked up the sky? Looks like reindeer. Oh my god, thank you, Tiny. Thank you for the 10 bits as well. Always appreciate it. Save your vehicle. Well, hey, Tiny, welcome. Oh, Tiny, welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, no, Sob, please rest well. Have a good night. It was good seeing you. So the rest of you who are just joining in, we're doing some FDL today. It's been quite fun. Okay. I think we get our systems back up, and then we can just heal up and go from there. There we go. Get in here. How it goes, Licking Rocks? It's going pretty good, Tiny. Also, welcome into the assemblage. Save your vehicle. We did save our vehicle. Saved it from being destroyed, at least. All right, everyone back to stations. Yeah, I'm sad we couldn't get a slug on cams there, because that would have been really nice to be able to telepathically see the other ship. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we'll get as many interactions as we can. Gotta go, gonna watch a movie. No worries, it was good seeing you. Thanks for stopping by. It's a pirate ship all the way out here. Yeah, we'll attack them. They're pirates. Oh god, why do I always do this? Every time I say we'll attack them, I always see what they have insane weapons. Right, they only have 2 ways. They only have 2 weapons, so we can just do this. Why is there a fire inside my ship? Hello? Oh, I see. I see why there's a fire inside my ship. Alright, back to weapons with you. Oh, shit. Take that out. Oh, you're fucking getting my survey sensors. Stop! Why'd they do this every time? Oh, we can get how... Oh, we can get how many rooms with this? That's insane. Their health is gone. Does this game have the exaggerated swagger of a Lightspeed engine? It does. What does each race do? I don't know much about this game. Neither do I. It's my second time playing it. All I know is that so far Zoltan provides 1 free power. Humans are pretty generic. NGs, I think, have fast repair time. Rockmen are immune to fire. Slugs apparently act like a sensor upgrade. And then I haven't learned anyone else yet. Oh, and Mantis are good at close combat. I don't know what Lanius do because I haven't got one yet. But I think that's all the races. I'm not sure. Do I finally upgrade that O2? Nah. It's the people who aren't upgrading O2 that's wrong. Right, there we go. Everyone back up. Alrighty. Okay, interesting. Yeah, that's what I said. Okie dokie. Seems to be doing all good. It is, if I commit to this route, we might get caught out by the rebels. But I would be very greedy. Ooh, yeah, I would get caught out by the rebels, wouldn't I? Because you can only access it from this point here, and I would have to go back into the rebel pursuit in order to get to this point. I think I can make it. We win these. Slugship, a rogue you suspect, approaches, but when he sees your Federation, he thinks better of the sneak attack and fires everything he has. Oh, what the fuck? What did the Federation ever do to... Oh, actually, you know what? I do... the slugs did get excluded from the Federation because of their reputation for thievery and manipulation. So they girl bossed a little too close to the sun, it seems. Alright, weapons down. Auto fire the shields. Well, one weapon down. The important one isn't down yet. Ah, shit, it missed. Oh my, can we stop missing the slug, please? He gets a missile hit on us. Oh my god, that almost one-shot our guy. What the hell? He was full health. They almost one-shot him. Those monsters. Alright, 4. If best us, we'll accept what is in our stores. No, they don't get to live. They almost killed my boy. They don't get to live after that. Alright, you get back over here. You come in here. Nice, there we go. Missile's gonna hit us. I think that would have just straight up killed my little Zoltan there if that had hit. Alright, what does he trade? Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah. Also, let's go. We got the hype chest. What do we get? I'm curious to see what new emote we got. Oh, wow, emote. Nice. Very cool. Alright, let's repair up our sensors and our shields. Yeah, let's repair our shields a little bit faster here, shall we? God, shields take so long to repair, eh? There we go. Now, we do have a good amount of scrap, so next time we find a store, I would love to be able to actually buy something this time. Oh yeah, we make that no problem. Okay, that works. That works. Okay, attack the automated drone. I did see it had a hacking drone, yep. Okay, so our doors are now locked, unfortunately. We're gonna target down the weapons first. And then the nice thing about these is that because they don't have any crew on board, we can just take them out as whenever we want. Alright, that's one weapon down. We lost our O2, just get that repaired. Ion sucks, but it's not going to really harm us, let's be honest. Just focus fire on the shields now. There we go. It shrimply is that easy. Take out the shields again. Do it again. Yep. And just once more on the shields, please. Yeah, these automated drones are always so much fun to fight. Burn it. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. We have a pretty good system here. I'm pretty happy with this. I'm just scared of where we go next from here, right? Like... I feel like we're maybe not built up, and I want to get a 4th weapon for sure, so we can, for when we eventually get to the flagship. But we're also only on Sector 3. So maybe I'm just being a worry. Oh, there's a store, nice. Oh, do I got time? No, we don't need more scrap. 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 Don't be scared. Look, I've had better runs before where we got. I don't want to take a chance. Drones, crew teleporter, mind control. No, I don't want any of that, I don't think. If I have a fuel. Yeah, because that's just more system power that I don't have right now. Is the issue. Oh, I could have totally made that. I could have gotten the extra scrap first. It's not like there's anything worth at that store anyway, though. All right. Yeah, I would have totally made that. That's unfortunate. Oh well. There we go. Onwards and upwards. Zoltan controlled again. I want to get into these red zones so we can get some like scrap going, right? Get some more upgrades. All right, so we come out of the nebula here. We're not gonna go. Oh, maybe we do go south. South has a bit more locations. Then we just travel through here, get all these little areas. Yeah, let's go south. Gonna work because I realized I haven't taken a shower. No worries. Enjoy your work. Fade into the nebula. Attempt to follow and help them. Failed to be found by friendlies. They come on board and abandon their wrecked ship. Nice. We got a maxed out Zoltan with weapons. All right. Sorry, Daru. You're being moved over to systems. Get on those weapons, please. You get back on... Basil, get back on the engines. Why are you slacking off in O2? Ah, Lasan. Okay, so we have another crew member, finally. So, let's see. Who do we want to name this after? Who do we got in chat? You know what, Red? You haven't been in one of these runs yet. Red. We'll go with Redhead. There we go. So I don't think Redheaded Menace will fit the entire way, sadly. Alright, we come down. I need oxygen. No, you have enough at home. The oxygen at home. You hacked my cockpit? What an asshole. Not only do you hack my cockpit, you immediately also send a boarding drone? That's so rude. Alright, we're gonna fire on the drones. Please. Did it just explode and then leave the vicinity? Did anyone else see that? That was bullshit. Alright. Okay, flat cannon, that's fine. Goes for our shields. Take down the weapons, you take down the shields. Okay, we missed. Health bay, health bay. Yeah, what the fuck? He's just in here. Ion intruder, okay. Nice miss. Take him down. Take out those weapons, please, and that drone control. 5 fuel, it's not an insignificant amount, but they are rebels, and I'm not known for letting rebels live. I'm not a fan of letting rebels live, so to say. We got a lot more scrap out of that, though, so that was worth it. Let's get 2 more shields. So now that we have Zoltan on the weapons as well, we can forward quite a bit of power here. It's quite nice. No, Magi, you stay on shields. You go back on system survey, please. Thank you. Let's save this. Yeah, no, having Redhead with max weapon skill is incredible. The oxygen at home. We have oxygen at home. Look, we're at 97% O2. I think I just got back home like an hour ago. Oh, nice. We have oxygen at home, Basil. All right, let's come down this way. Greenhead. Oh my god. All right, Zoltan Station, the nearest beacon are happy to receive you. So they give you the formal tour of their ship. You spy some local star charts and mentally log the details. Oh, nice, cute. Store, distress, asteroid field, asteroid field. So what if we come down this way? No, I think still the center has the most concentration of ships, so we can hit up 2 stores. That actually helps us a lot knowing where we're going. All right, pirate, that's fine. Drone. Oh, we can see our entire ship now. That's so nice. Wow, that's a very epically diverse. They have a Zoltan, an NG, a Rockman, and a Mantis. That's incredible. I take out the shields. And what do they have? They have a missile launcher and a burst laser. Okay. That hurt. Oh, and they have one of those little shitters. That's unfortunate. We'll have to ignore that fire for now. It'll burn itself out, I'm sure. Weapons are down. Shields aren't quite down yet. Wait for the shields to go down. Yeah, because they have a fire on board, which means they'll take a while to repair that weapon. Okay, there we go. Powering up its FTL, that's fine. 4 fuel, 26 scrap, no, because we know that there's going to be stores in the future, so we don't have to worry about fuel too much. Okay, that's not great. Fire at their cockpit. Oh, we got their everything down. Holy shit. I got they can't leave now. Got their missile backup, damn it. Okay, it missed though, doesn't matter. Hit their O2 again. Leave them dying. And once the ever burst laser goes off, we should be good. There we go, nice. Just hit them for as much as we can. Which I think is right there. Nice, there we go. Okay. Everyone into the med bay, please. Just abandon the entire rear half of the ship, honestly. That's a lot of fire, which I don't want to deal with. See, it wasn't that hard, was it, guys? Let that O2 go back up. The oxygen. You have oxygen. What are you complaining about? You get in here as well, heal up. Alright, you back on weapons, you back on shields, you back on engines. Yippee! Kirby gif. Alright, and then these will save the stations. Have the extra shields. Let's buy another bar there. Okay, there we go. Free shields by the end of Sector 4. Is this Sector 4 or free? I actually don't remember. Okay, we'll take out all these ships, and then we'll go to that store and get some more fuel. Escort takes you for the attack and retaliates. Oh no. Oh, I forgot to heal my weapons. Shit. They hacked my engine. That's just rude. Are these just all drones? No, they have a laser and a beam as well. Okay, they don't actually have enough to get through my weapons though. Hilariously enough. Alright, put you back on. That's a defense 1. So they can hack my engines, but the beam and the 2 fire lasers isn't enough to get from my shields. Alright, we're gonna take down their shields. Good news is we don't have to. Okay, so that's a defense 2 drone, which makes this a little bit harder. Okay, there we go. Okay, and okay, we managed to damage the shield somewhat though, so it'll be easier to take it down now. Okay, we need to actually, we can't auto fire these, we need them to fire at the same time. Okay. Yeah, well, I assume that's off auto fire now. Let's get these. Let's just get everyone charged up because, like I said, they can't hurt us even if they hack our engines because they hacked our engines instead of our shields. If they this setup is actually really cool, and I want to copy it if they hacked our shields. Because they hacked our shields, like I would love to do this like an NG setup. All right, everything's ready. We fire all at once. That way they can't get through us. There we go. And then from the very tip of here up to there, that's what? 6 damage right there. Huge. There you go, cockpit's down, shields down. They have so many anti-drone drones too, it's really interesting to me. Ah, the missed damage. Okay, good, we took out the defense drone though. That'll make this a lot easier for us. The oxygen fuels fire, cut off, oxygen to extinguish, but probably not how it works in game. No, if you cut off the oxygen into a room, it puts out fires. That's exactly why I've been doing that. Oh, come on. The NGs repair too fast, so we can't really, like, if we miss, it sucks. Alright. Let's time on target. There we go, nice. Now we're 6 damage. And that should kill him, actually. Nice. Huge, let's go. 46 scrap, very nice. Alright, we come take on this ship now. Shooters on board immediately. There's Zoltan. Oh my god, they're on board. Get up here, please. go. Get in here. You get in here. Fire all. They are Zoltan, but that means they explode when they die, unfortunately. Actually, just get over to the med bay, please. And then what we'll do is close off the med bay. Close off down here. Let them have fun wherever they want to go. Alright, just keep firing on their shields, because they're Zoltan. Okay. They're attacking our shields. That's fine, though, because it's not going to break through by the time we manage to take them out. Oh, they ion our shields, which caused them to all get stunned, and then... That's so sad. Right, close all doors, please. You also focus fire on the shields. Because that means now they can no longer pierce our shields. Or to upgrade war crimes to space crimes, honestly. I don't think they can damage us now, can they? Because the beam and ion. Alright, their shields down. Everyone return to your stations, please. God, this ship never has oxygen on it. Can we talk about that? You also fire there. Okay. They got their shield back, unfortunately. It's okay, we can wait. And then we'll probably do a sweep across the right-hand side here. Nice. If we go from here to here. Nope, we gotta angle that a little bit better. Oh, look at that. Damage. Look at all that damage. We can actually probably take out their crew. They don't have a med bay. Oh, never mind. There we go. Fire took him out. Nice, not bad. Now we ship up here. Then we'll go to that leftmost store. That's a big Mantis ship. There's the teleport. They're going after the cockpit. Get out of there. How do we want to do this is the question. Look at their shields. Keep firing on them. What do they have for weapons? They have a missile and a burst laser. No really easy way to take them out here, so I think we just do the usual strat. Get you up here, get you up here, close you off, close you off, close you off as well. Take a little bit of damage there, but what are they going to do? Because if they get in here, then we just take them down easier. Oh, shit, okay. Okay, we do have power on the med bay, that's fine. You keep auto firing, you keep auto firing. Yeah, they can break through our defenses right now. That missile is very annoying. I have to take that down once the... Okay, we can close all doors again. Just start out healing the oxygen, that's fine. That's very annoying. I hate dealing with these guys. Alright, everyone back to your stations, please. How many lasers does that fire? What the hell? Oh, they're back in here now. God damn it. Alright. Come on. Please actually take out the shields. Nice, okay, good. Take out those weapons. Okay, good. The missile's down at least. Okay, their Mantis is down. Nice. Okay, he's almost down at least. Everyone back to your stations. God, that 5 laser. Kind of insane. Okay. They only have 1 shield left, so next fire we get the pike beam going, we're good to go. But after that, we're gonna have to take some time to... At least we're gonna be at the store next time, so I'm not too worried. Nice, their Engie died. Nice, there we go, okay. Mantis Bomber, yeah, that was crazy. Alright, we got 1 more jump there. Let's go to this store first, then we come down. Yeah, we'll go to the store first, and then we go across to the exit, I think. They could a care package. Alright, charge laser, always nice, but not really needed right now. Crew teleporter, clone bay, damage control, then just some drones. Can we please get a good roll on some, Let's buy all the fuel we can get. We will upgrade what? Let's upgrade the door system. Just it's a free crew member essentially. Go. Get everything back up there going well. That means we'll be able to do little anti-boarding gimmicks easier as well. You free, I'll get into the crew bay. Gonna hydrate. I think this might be the run, guys. This feels pretty solid right now. Alright, and then you guys all come back here as well, heal up. We haven't lost any crew members. We're full health. We're thriving, we're in our lane, you know what I mean? I think we might be able to get this one. 45%. Alright, we come across here now. Or we could get to the Everstore, but we don't have enough scrap now for the Everstore because we upgraded our doors. Alongside other stuff, and repaired, so. Alright. Communication is interrupting us. Okay, what the hell is that? That's a lot of ion, and that's a massive fuck-off beam. Hello? What is that? What the fuck is that? Get for that Zoltan shield. Okay, almost through it. What the hell is that? I'm like actually terrified of whatever that's about to be. Nice, there we go. No one got to be terrified because we take out their weapons. Okay. Whew. That fin looks... I'm glad I upgraded my shields, because I feel like that fin would have gone through level 1 shields. That fin is absolutely fucking terrifying. Take them out, please. Thank you. I don't even want to know what that weapon is. Alright, 1 fuel, more scrap, nice. This will slow them down, then we get to the exit. So it gives us an extra encounter at least. Alright, wasn't worth it. Let's get to the exit, let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, no, honestly, I feel like we can take on anything right now. Need a tune-up, we got you inquire about their specialty. Pilot and subsystem in exchange for 9 scrap? Absolutely. How much is piloting normally? That would normally be like, what, 20 scrap? That was an absolute steal. Watch that be like a really lucky event, and normally that just ruins your piloting. Alright. Rock controllers. Obviously, we're gonna go to the rock controllers. Give me a rock man. I say rock man. Powerful and proud race is not a piece of journey for the rounds, but don't count on it. Alright, we're gonna go up and bang, 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 all the way to the exit. That's all we need. Fuck. Alright, and pirates. Okay, pirates with big gun and... Enjoy, buddy. Can you crew that real quick, too, just to give us improved blast doors? Thank you. Have fun getting through there, buddy. Oh, I'm just being an asshole to him at this point. Alright, the asteroids do make this a lot easier, at least. There you go, no shields for you. And, do I let him come home? No. No, he's not coming home. He's dying out there. Dude, look. Okay, the blast door is already paying for itself, guys. That is insane. Ouch. Alright, have fun taking out the med bay, I guess. Oh, what no shields does to an MF. Look at him, he's just dying. The blast doors are so based, holy shit. That's so good. Alright, I'm going out for shopping, don't kill me. No worries, Basil, you have a good one. Good seeing you. Store immediately, so that's actually... Oh, we had 91 scrap, that's actually worthwhile. Hopefully another crewmate would be nice. With the local rock settlement, someone willing to trade off our life forms. An opportunistic mantis crew postponed its piracy to set up a shop. Nice. Burst laser, another burst laser Mark 1 or a rock guy. Maxed out crew damage would be nice, but I think having a Rockman would be actually quite nice to have. Firebomb isn't bad. Another burst laser is also an idea. That is an idea. Let's buy all the fuel. Pick that one. Nah, let's pick up the rock. I like having the rock. All right, what are we calling this little rock dude? Who's in chat right now? You know what? I feel like this is a driver. All right, and you'll be on doors. There we go. Now we get perma flak is funny. Yeah, but it seems unreliable from what I've seen of it used against me. We go up. Excuse me. Imagine a shotgun in space. That's what flak do. Putting the rock in the driver's seat. Oh, you know what? Putting the rock in the driver's seat would make sense. Let's see what's wrong. Now let's demand the rock ship pay. We'll aim for their weapons immediately. They don't have enough shields to really be a threat to us. They gonna teleport? Nice. Where to, buddy? In there? Okay. Well, we have the extra 2 people. He throws rocks as his weapon. That's so cute. Oh, I love that for him. Keep firing on the shields, please. Keep firing on the weapons. Yeah, get out of here, buddy. Get over here. Actually, you get into the med bay, please. That's a missile. Nice. Putting the missing missile. Putting the missing burst laser, apparently. I didn't even know that had a miss in the name. Okay, can we hit every room? We do this carefully? No. I care more about shields than engines. Kid laid a few resist there, that's okay. The reason why I'm not putting the rock in the driver's seat right now is because Ragebot already has maxed out skill. And apparently, oh, actually, you know what? The rock does have the decent skill. The driver does have decent skill at repair as well. I think I'll leave. I think I'll leave them. How is Basil damaged again? How does Basil keep being damaged? All right, let's take a here. There we go. Oh, they've already lost a crew member. Nice. I'm not sure how, but it's pretty good. All right, just one more damage and we're good. Nice. There we go. All right, that was easy. Oh, you know what? I should have helped the Rockmen against the Slugs, because the Rockmen would have at least given me a reward. The Slugs are just fucking assholes. Why do I constantly help the Slugs? They're always dicks. I fall for it every time. Fell for it again, award chat. I fall for it every time. Oh, now we're asteroid field. Okay. Intruders on board immediately. Where? Okay, in my shield room? That's fine. Get you guys in here. Oh, Basil, get back on the engines. What are you doing up here? That's a lot of missiles, which I am not a fan of, so let's take those down. Okay. Zoltan, get it. You get out of there. Okay, that's... I just lost, Magi just died, because the missile happened to hit... You're kidding me. I just lost Magi because the... That's so unfortunate. Yeah, because the Zoltan takes half health damage there. Oh my god, you are kidding me. Because they hit my med bay. Oh, that's so infuriating. Alright. Beam them, please. The shield came back, damn. That is infuriating. Oh, you know what? Rockman is now on shields, I guess. Driver, you're on shields now. Alright. That's annoying, to say the least. Alright. Why are you not on auto-fire? I thought I put you on auto-fire. Nice, okay, there we go. Hit the shields, please. Damn it, we missed the shields again. no, Magi died. Yeah, call him Deuce in the way Gravity made him fall for it, honestly. Also, I just can't believe Magi got one shot by the missile there. That's so sad. Alright. Shields down, nice. Pike beam can't take advantage, sadly. God, like this ship is so well armored. Or armed, not armored. Alright. You get the shields. Or just miss, that's okay too, I guess. We are dodging quite a bit. As much as I'm complaining, we are actually dodging quite a bit as well. Like, we definitely should have taken some more damage in this fight. I'm sad we lost Magi, though. How did we miss so many shots there? They also missed, it's okay. Skill issue across the board. GG, shake my hand. Alright, GG, shake my hand. Nice. 2 missiles, 25 scrap. No, you killed one of my crew members. You're not getting out of this. There's no way where you guys come out alive from this. I'm sorry. Absolutely not after what you did to Magi. Resist? The fuck you mean resist? Hello? Ref, do something. Keep those shields fired down. Then his avatar gets dragged out into the vast abyss of space. Oh, he was just a little guy. He didn't deserve to die. I got some fuel out of it at least. Let's go to the distress beacon. The distress beacon near a small asteroid belt and find a ship. Okay, we can. Okay, well, blue is always good. Nice. Okay, we're gonna go the top route. Anti-ship beam drone. Wow, okay. Don't mind if I do. We're gonna go down because then we can pick up another location before going to the exit. Rock assault. Yeah, I sure hope it doesn't. Missile, wait, okay. Oh, and the bomb. And a cloaking device? Why do the rocks have a cloaking device? Hello? You keep those doors up, buddy. Suffocate. Okay, they got. Oh shit, run. Okay. Okay, game. Okay. I hate it. Oh my god, look how much health it has too. And we managed to miss every time. You're kidding me? Alright, this is where it's Jover chat. Keep you auto firing on the shields, please. You get out of there, come over here. Goes back up here over. Okay, there goes our survey system. Ventilate down there. Okay, our guys just got taken out again. Okay, get into here, please, before you get taken out. Okay. I hate shield. Okay, so they... Yep, can close all our doors now. We at least take out their shields. Thank you. Yes, I don't need to care about down there. Seems to be a good amount of damage. That takes out one of their weapons at least. Get you guys immediately... Okay, you guys return to the station. You guys immediately get on here, and your station is now down here. Keep in mind. Do your best. Oh, they're not going to make it. Shit. Get on the weapons. Gotta let some of the O2 come back first. Where are we losing O2 from? Why is the O2 not... Oh, because there's no power on it. That's why. Like, where? I was like, how are we losing O2 right now? Alright, lost the engines. That's fine. O2 is back there. Okay, just get into the med bay now. Okay. There goes our O2 again. God damn it. Can we please survive for just long enough to actually do something here? I really appreciate that. Okay. They're down. Okay, missile is down now, so at least we'll be okay there. Get all the O2 out of here. You guys run up there. You get in here. Get those doors held long enough. Repair the O2, hopefully. Nope. Okay. Okay, this is unfortunate. Gravity, come here. You get back in here so you don't die at least. You have to rotate them out and around the O2 area. Heal up, please. Accept their offer. Okay, that works. Now, how do we get out of this without dying is the question. You run repair O2. You transfer out with driver so he doesn't die. We're gonna lose someone here. Alright, sorry, but you're the least useful right now. I'm sorry, Daru. We had to lose someone to get the O2 back up. God, this is one thing I hate about the ship is that the O2 somehow always manages to go down. Oh no, we just die here. The O2's not gonna get repaired in time. Fuck! Alright, we just die then. Wait, I have an idea. Max out there so we can at least get some health back, right? Or does that just keep them alive? Is that actually healing them now? No, we just lose. Okay, well, that's the end of the run then, I guess. Can you retreat from battle? It wouldn't have solved anything because the O2 is out. Yeah, have a good one, Elbor. So the issue here, Emperor, isn't that... Like, we could very easily kill them. See, they only have 2 health left. The oxygen instead of the doors. Well, the oxygen still would have been killed. That's the issue here. The issue isn't that the issue isn't that the oxygen wasn't upgraded. The issue is that we have no oxygen, and that the rear doors are still open, which drained it further, unfortunately. All right, well, that was a good game. Yeah, because if they run out here, they immediately die. Yeah, I should have sent the second person to be sacrificed alongside driver there and see if that would have worked. All right. Because the rock wouldn't have made it in time. So. Alrighty. Well, new high score at least. We can try that once more. Alright, let's get some new people in here. What do we got? We got Cruiser. Cruiser, you'll once again be in charge of the Cruiser. We got... Oh, no, do not dismiss them. I know Elbor just went to bed, but let's grab Elbor. And then you know what? M3, you can be the last one. M3. Alrighty. New ship. I think we'll do one more run, so and then hoping that we get as far as we did last time. We'll see how it goes. Doesn't upgrading stuff give more HP? Yes, but it was hit by a breach missile, which would have taken it. Again, the issue isn't the health of the oxygen itself. It's the fact that we had no oxygen when the oxygen got taken out. So the ship was already vented because we were dealing with boarders, and then the oxygen got hit, so we wouldn't have been able to rebuild it anyway. Doing supply runs, we're obviously going to attack the rebels. Power up everything. Unpower the medbay, go to engines. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Oh, we had the Artemis again, goddammit. Alright, take out their cockpit, prevent any evasion whatsoever. Thank you. Very kind of you. Take out their weapons. Alrighty. Not a bad little time. Now we can just wait for this to die. Alright, so honestly, that last run though was pretty good. I have to admit. Like, it's unfortunate that we lost it, but it was a pretty good run from the start, from the get-go. So I really can't complain about that one. Alright, can we kill this guy a little bit fast? Next shot should kill him, actually. What am I complaining about? I got 7 missiles left, that's not bad. Might keep the Artemis this time, but as a backup. But ideally, we do want to get either a beam or another laser weapon, because having the other laser weapon was really nice. Whole run went down the hull breach the moment Magi died. Honestly. Oh, Pegasus missile. Okay, never mind. We're still civilian supplies as well. I'm gonna be evil max in this run. Pegasus requires 3. 2 projectiles for the cost of 1. Okay, I'm just gonna sell it. I'm not gonna be able to use that anytime soon. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Yeah, okay, Self has more concentration of points, so we're gonna jump down there. Okay. Military ships been destroyed or damaged during the campaign. Make this war camp only a few jumps. Yeah, we'll do what we can. Might not actually do anything about it, but at least I'll take their scrap for it. What are they gonna do? Tell the rebels where I am? Abandoned station. Isn't this spiders? No, okay, good. See, I know there's like one event that has to do with spiders, which I do not want to get caught up in if I don't have to. Alright, show me what you got. We're gonna Artemis their cockpit, because these guys tend to be very evasive, I find. There we go. Alright, they can no longer get through our shields. It's just that shrimple. Gonna sleep now? Alright, have a good one, Emperor. We'll be raiding out after this run, I think, because I got stuff I want to do today, because I've been working on the Dwarf Fortress video, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. So, I will probably be going to work on that next. Okay, powering up its FTL. Just stop them, please. Thank you. That's why I like having the missiles as a backup for. Yeah, we got our missiles back. Very nice. There's a store right there. Let's wait to see what the store has. Yeah. Okay. Again, M3, think about what you're saying, please. Smarten up. There was no need to put that in chat. A win in Pro Space Raider? We did just lose our last run, sadly. But it wasn't too bad. It was just because of a oxygen fin. You know what? Distraction booties actually seems nice. Let's grab that. We'll fix up the ship. And buy some fuel. Alright. Let's go here. Automated. Yeah, we can always attack those guys. Why is it cloaked? Why are they always cloaked? They do this every time. Alright, missiles on the cockpit so it doesn't dodge us. Teleporting bomb, but okay, it's a firebomb. Take out his weapons. Vent all the atmosphere, please. Okay. And just finish off of his engines there. Of course they cloak. Feel like with games wherever we're sharing. No worries, just don't do it again. Hey, Chuck, thank you for the hydrate. Got some good coffee today. Oh, nice. Tons of upgrades there. It sucks not having a Zoltan, though. Having the Zoltan, like, really made the run so much easier, just being able to have that extra power. Transport ship? Oh yeah, demand to surrender their goods. Trying to escape? Absolutely the fuck not. Back to my engines, what a dick. What the hell are you transporting? That's a lot of weaponry for a transport ship. Hello? Can we talk about that? Alright, good. Delayed FTL. Like, what the hell are they transporting that requires that much weaponry? My god. Take out the engines next. But taking out the cockpit, it means they have no evasion. You take out the cockpit, please. Also means they don't get away. Okay, they're hacking my engines again. And we'll just use the Artemis to finish them off because I don't want to risk them running. No sense making a run for it. Okay, nice. Alright, definitely want to get 2 shields as soon as I can as well. Take what scrap you can salvage. Alright, yeah, there's no way that was a transport ship. I refuse to believe that. There's that quest for the Mantis warship. War crimes to your doorstep. It seems that way. Bombard their key structures. Alright, we're gonna bombard them. They had planetary defense. You hate to see it. Alright, our surveys and our... Okay, they don't have any borders, at least. In that case... actually, take out their shields, and then we can take out their weapons. Okay, good miss. Nice. Alright, we don't need to worry about charging anymore, or evading because all their attack methods are down. Come out here and help out. Just vent that in case any fire got in here, which it did. I was right to do that. Nice. They're down. Get out of there. Get into here. You come fire this. Okay, you know what? Actually, just abandon the entire area. Get better blast doors. We've abandoned all of it to the fire. Alright, sounds like the fire's done. Close all the doors. I do like that you can use sound for stuff like this. It's very cool. We're 2 scrap short, damn. Alright, there we go, not bad. Get the shields back up. Got the O2, put the shields back up. Alrighty, not bad at all. And the crew. GM Free could use some help here. There we go. Alright, turn the crew to their stations. Let's go. Okay, we can't get up this way. Huge. I was about to be very worried for a second. We'll actually go out to the right and then up that way. We have a lot of fuel this run, which is nice. Not as much scrap or crew, but we have a lot of fuel. Ooh. Nice. Okay, so we get a mantis out of this, I think. Alright, shields, weapons. You guys know the drill by this point. Then I gotta sell this Pegasus somewhere. As much as it would be nice to have to, the Pegasus feels like a very late... Oh, Phillips the Rockman? Sure. I'll accept that. Alright, honestly, let's get you on shields, because Rockman might as well just stay in the cockpit. He's not going to do much else. Elboard took damage. Get him over here. Heal him up. We didn't get any scrap out of that, sadly. You go. No. You stay there. You get there. There we go. Save new positions. Who are we naming Phillips after? Gotta go. No worries, Rage. What? You have a good one. We got Blades. You can have the rock. There we go. All right. Store of air. Let's go hit the scrap first. See if we get some scrap, maybe. Quarantine level 5. All right, we're not going there, man. Oh, we're not gonna make that. Shit. Why are they so much higher up here than they are down there? That's so strange. All right, we're gonna have to brave them for now. The elite fighter is there, just a burst laser and a missile, similar to us at least. Hopefully we can dodge it. Okay, we couldn't dodge it. Take out their shields. Okay, they have the same idea. Take out their weapons best you can. All right, good. That's one weapon down at least. Get on that O2. Take out their weapons, please. I'm gonna be taking damage, and I at least want to only take it from the anti-ship battery. Well, I didn't mean I wanted to take it from the anti-ship battery. What a record. Come on, charge a little bit faster here. Okay, get on the engines. We'll worry about the breach in the next sector. We might die here, honestly. I don't think we're gonna be able to make this one. Come on, charge a little bit faster, would you? I hate it here. We're gonna jump. Okay, good. The exit is just outside their range. Yeah, if we had to fight the anti-ship battery twice, I think we would have died there. I'm not going to agree to that trade. You guys get that breach solved, please. There we go. Nice. Med bay. To the med bay with you. Don't know why I'm turning the shield off every time when I can just take from the engines. Alrighty. This isn't great, but it's not the worst. Oh, 2 uncharted nebulas. Come on. Alright, we'll go to that civilian sector and then we'll go all red. Fleet delayed jump by 1. Nice. All right, so that's the buoys. Store of air could actually be helpful. We'll sell the Pegasus. We'll see what we can buy. Oh, that was a glaive beam last time. Known to take out ships in a single blast. We can't get that, sadly. Sell the Pegasus. We're not gonna need it. Fix all the ship. We have enough fuel. Let's buy some missiles. That's all we can do right now. Cloaking would have been nice to have if we'd gotten more scrap in that last area. We had the extra jump, so going to the store wasn't the worst idea there. And now we can just take the Sovereign route all the way to the exit, it seems. Not bad. Not bad at all. Those distraction buoys were definitely worth the investment. No, there won't be a next time, Mr. Mantids. We need as much scrap as we can get right now so we can start taking out... I want shields level 2. That's what I'm trying to say. So we need more power and we need more shields. Okay, we just immediately lost our shields. That's so cool. Love that for us. Get out of there. No, you stay on weapons actually. Who's one there? Let that open to space. Take up their weapons, please. You're kidding me. You missed all of those times? You're insane. There we go. Thank you. Aim for the cockpit next. Alright, start going repair those. Okay, just wait for it to auctionate a little bit more. We got time. Got our missiles back. That's not bad. Alright, go help repair. You know what? This isn't going the worst. This is definitely a little bit of a rougher run than what we had last time, but it's definitely not the. I would have loved to get that glaive beam, but 4 power required. We would essentially require a Zoltan at that point. Which, as much as I would love if we had one, we do not. That would have been great to have on the last run, though. Let's get that next shield bar. Just so if we absolutely need to, we can divert all power from engines to the shields. And we can come down here. Alright, what do they have? It has 1 laser. Aim for the cockpit immediately. Combat drone and a burst or a normal laser. Okay, that's fine. But what we can do here is we can divert all power to the engines. Or divert all power to the shields, sorry. There we go. They can't get away now. They get their drone control next. They get their weapons next. There we go. And then just take out their engines. We got this. Then the moment that cockpit does get repaired, they immediately get out of here. But luckily that's not the case today. Alright, 2 missiles back from that. Nice. Oh, let's go. The nebulas aren't that dangerous. Fuck. Alright, the nebulas are dangerous. I regret it. How many guys is... Oh, that's not too many. Only 2 of them? That's not bad whatsoever. Just fight them. You know, honestly, I would have... If there was only 2 guys, I would have absolutely accepted them as crew. Why do they never want to join as crew? Why do they only ever want to join as combatants? Really makes you think. Dwarf do be fortress. True. Okay, 15 scrap and a dream. Let's come up first, and then we'll go over. Come on, give me something. Nope. Okay. I just want to be able to fight. Ooh, a pirate. Yes, please. Thank you. Yeah, that's an interesting arrangement. Take out their shields. Take out their weapons. The beam ion idea is quite funny. There we go. Put all power to them. Actually, we don't need it. It's an ion weapon and a beam weapon. We should be fine. Let's aim for the cockpit now so they don't dodge. Save our missiles in case we need to take out someone in the future. Okay, we'll take out their dodge. Now we just aim for their shields. Alright, they have their cockpit back. Yeah, let's snipe it. I don't want them getting in the way. I need the scrap. Alright, not bad. Let's go. Hull missile. Nice, okay. Transport and weaponry, I see. Required power 2, normal damage 2, shield piercing 5. What is the advantage of this over... 2 times damage on systemless rooms. That would be it, so they can do 4 damage. That's not bad, per se. Don't know if we'll keep it, but... could be useful. Alright, just a little auto scout. Yeah, we'll attack it. Aim for his weapons. We don't even need to use the... Actually... There we go. And I don't think they can hurt us now, because those are 2 single-shot weapons, right? Yeah, so we're fine now. There we go. Charge the FTL, please. Take out the cockpit and try it in case it tries to escape. And then just put it on auto fire on the engines. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. And with no chance of evasion, the next hit hits all 3, we're good to go. Alright, we're starting to figure this out. I'm starting to understand this game. Free missiles. Ooh, nice, okay. Do it so we can permanently charge that. There was a store right there, you're kidding me. Alright, it's fine, we'll, they're very slow going for the nebula, so we should be okay. Have the follow and help. Alright. Found the rebel ship they were hiding from, that's okay. Same idea as before, they can't actually pierce my shields. So we're okay to just sit here. Alright, how's everyone doing today? Because honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you, we're just, we're just waiting now. Ain't got much else to do. I will say, I am starting to really enjoy this game. I think I'm starting to understand it more, which is definitely helping with my enjoyment. Hey, Crow, welcome back. Alright, auto fire on the cockpit now, because I'm tired of them evading. I want to save as many of my missiles as I can here. You like it so far? Honestly, I've been really enjoying it. There's definitely been some moments where I'm like, oh god damn it, this is bullshit, but it's not like bad, right? 5 missiles. We're kind of actually doing okay on missiles. I'd rather have the scrap. Don't want to play this sometime? Oh, it's so much fun. I highly recommend it. It's such a classic roguelike, right? Like it really does feel like it's like what, 2012? Like, it really does feel like the quintessential roguelike from 2012, and it's so nice. I loved roguelikes back then. We got time. Let's go to one more little area here. See what we can find before we hit the store up. More clouds and silence. Okay. Unfortunate. Let's come back over here. So, just rubbing my eye 1 second. Ugh, there we go. Let's see what the store's got. Defense Mark II, hull repair, drone control, Pegasus, heal. New crew member. Any good? Okay, none of them have skills. We are below 10 fuel. Let's sell the hull missile. Free system repair drone. Well, if we can't get cloaking, we might as well get drone control, right? Like, is there any reason not to? I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna get it. I just want to see what happens. Alright, so how much does that cost for upgrades? Only 20? Okay, that's not bad. It'll be a little drone ship. Let's get out of here now. Yeah, no, I'm really enjoying it. Alright, let's actually go over here and then we can get out of here. Let's fight someone. Nice, there we go. Did you have a teleporter? Okay. Where are they teleporting to? They're attacking our survey system. Okay. Survey says it's only one mantis. Not bad. I don't really need to waste a missile on them, do I? No, not really. There we go. Okay. I have to teleport it now so they don't really get to run back. We'll use a missile just so we can kill this mantid. Kill him. There we go. Nice. It's a very weak mantis ship. Take off one from the engine, just heal up our guys. Definitely do want more crew, but hey, I downloaded half sword yesterday and already have 6 hours. I have no idea what half sword is. Alright, return to your positions. Yeah, we're getting to the point now where we're getting some more missiles, which is always nice. Let's start spending scrap on weapons upgrades. Hopefully we just find another size too. Ooh, that's greedy. It's so greedy. It's just so greedy. I'm not gonna purchase an unknown weapon, attack them. Alright, take out their weapons. Take out their... Name a Bob. That's ion plus 1 laser. Can they even damage me? Don't think they can damage me. Alright, take out their shields next. Just auto fire it. Oh, they can damage. Oh, no, they can't get through. Okay. They want to sell me a weapon and their weapons can't even get through me. That's hilarious. No shield, we just keep firing on the shield now. Oh, whoops. Fire on the shield, please. They can't hurt me, so we're good. 6 fuel, 10... Oh, 10 scrap? That's not a lot, buddy. I kind of need more than that. Sweeten the deal a little bit. Yeah, Lava, what is it's a demo for a sword martial art combat simulator? It goes dummy hard. Nice, okay. I have to look into it then. Is there anything like Exanima? Oh, nice, we still got 2 fuel out of that. Huge. Alright, and we can get out of here. Let's go! Guys, I can't believe it. We're actually going faster than light. Alright, Zoltan controlled because I want one of my boys. I need my boys with me. We delayed by 1 jump, huge. We can clear out this entire nebula, I think, actually, because it'll delay the rebel fleet even more. Hey, Whitehead, how's it going? Are you winning, son? We're doing pretty good this run. We had a run that got pretty far, but then we died due to lack of oxygen, as is the norm with us. Alright, take out their drone control. Take out their weapons. Oh, it's a beam drone. Okay, so... okay, so the beams can get through us. 1 beam, 1 laser drone, 1 beam drone is crazy. Alright, there we go. No weapons now, and only 1 drone. Alright. 3 misses, really? Alright, well, I guess we're auto-firing on the cockpit then. That's crazy. Oh, shit, they're trying to get away. Alright, a missile. I love how damaging their engine doesn't delay them from running away. Very interesting to me. Alright, no cockpit means they can't heal either, so we got it. I didn't even realize they were trying to get away. That could have been very, very bad for us. Alright, 8 power. Let's come up here. Oh, cruise the hell and back, I would. Alright, Rebel Scout. Oh, and they have mind control, okay. Target the center as usual, so no evasion, and then go for the weapons on auto fire. That is a burst laser, which can hurt us if we're not careful. Okay. We should be fine now, though. No evasion means burst laser just bursts them down. No weapon, even better. How's your hatred of missiles going? Honestly, I've learned how to use them. I need to be a little bit less aggressive with them. And they're not missing as much this time, so it's a little bit easier as well. Let's not. Yeah, let's buy 2 more bars of power, get you on there, and then when we get hopefully a better weapon, we'll go down that. The distraction buoys is really what's giving us more chances to do more stuff, which is nice, honestly. Okay, well, I'm glad we didn't keep going up to the right. I'm glad I checked. Let's go down. We'll clean up this little sector. Okay, an ion. Oh, not the ion star. No, it's gonna disable my shields. I hate it here. Take out their cockpit. I took out my doors. Their shields also got taken out though, so let's just take out their weapons now. Nice. Let me take out their drone control. Yeah, so I gotta do 1 damage each time. Grab the doors a little bit while we wait for the shields to come back online. And take out that drone control, please. Not the biggest fan of it. Okay, ion engines again. Not the worst. Could be better. Alright, take out the cockpit. Don't want to miss. 1 fuel, 18 scrap, not worth it. Sorry. So long. Got the 1 fuel and 28 scrap. See, that was worth it. Alright, we're all repaired up. Good. Oh, we can go straight from the store from here. Yeah, look how slow the rebel fleet is right now. That's hilarious. Sultan Shipyard, nice. Wait, what? We didn't get anything from them? A bunch of cheap assholes. We'll come here first, then we'll visit the store. Okay. Oh, okay, buddy. What you got there? Smoothie? Alright, dodge it, Pikachu? Okay, we did not dodge it. Very disappointed. They have Cloakin, which is not great. Take out the Cloakin, please. I don't want to deal with that. Thank you. Just take out the weapons from here. Nice. Nice, there we go. Alright. Distraction 2 distraction buoys? The effects stack? I think I just read the windows. Okay, yeah, you're okay. It doesn't stack, so I broke it down for scrap. I did manage to catch that as it blurred by. Alright, 81 scrap. Not... I greed it. I'm gonna be greedy. Show me scrap. Fuck, okay. It's fine, I guess. Just means we wasted a fuel. Cloakin would be nice. Defense 2. I would have preferred defense 1, honestly. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Sell you. We don't really need you, so let's sell you off for now. Get all the fuel we can. Automated reloader would have been nice as well, but let's just fix all. Then we'll buy another missile. Alright, new Zoltan just dropped. Let's put you... What do we want to call him? You know what, White Hood, you're getting drafted. I'm drafting Chad again. Alright. We'll get you onto the engines for now, because we don't really have anywhere else where a Sultan would be useful. And you have no skills, that would help out. And then that means Elbor, get over here. Heal up, and then we'll put you on survey. Right, and I'm a Zoltan? Very accurate, hell yeah. Whoa. 2 is a bigger number, so it's better. Oh, you know what? True. Now, Defense Laser 2 goes after everything wears out. Defense Drone, and it's also a lot more power. That's the issue that I find with it. I'd rather not have the power withdrawal from it. And Defense 1 only takes out missiles. The shield's gonna handle the rest, because we have decent shields. Let's get the free up top here. Alright, interrupted by fire off the port bow. That's a big missile, so we want to aim for those weapons as soon as possible. It took me a second to figure out what the weapons were. Yeah, no teleporter. Mantha ship, no teleporter. Crazy. Alright, good. Their missiles go down. Okay, our drone control goes down. Theirs and I have no drones, but I must scream. Take out their missile. I don't want that big missile loading up on us. Thank you. We can probably just auto fire at their weapons, honestly. Let's take you out for good. Probably just miss completely. That's okay, Jim. And we're out of missiles now too, which is unfortunate. Yeah, well, they're also out of missiles now. Finally came here after refrigerator cleaning session. Nice. Welcome in. There goes our evasion. All right, get on that drone control. Repair that up. This is gonna be a very slow fight now. It's a fight we can win though. That's the annoying part. Or we can take massive fire damage to the engine. That sucks. What the hell? Okay, you know what? This isn't worth it. Get me out of here. Just go to the exit. Alright, our Zoltan's almost dead. Let's not attack them for now. I wasn't actively on fire, I would be fine with this, but I took a whole point there. Damn it. God, I wish we had found a better weapon, honestly. How'd that get through a door? I always forget that. Get on the doors, please. Thank you. That'll stop the fire from going through the doors for the foreseeable future. There we go. Close all doors, you get back on survey. Get back on weapons. Actually, you get over to the med bay. Heal up. And then, you know what? You also need some healing. Alrighty. There we go, very nice. You go here. You come back to the engines. Then we'll save everyone's position. Very nice. I love refrigerators, true. When a Zoltan dies, they turn into a bomb. I did know that, yes. I found that out the hard way when I got no-scoped by a missile that took out Magi the Zoltan last round. I was quite sad, believe it or not. Let's go abandoned sector. It's usually safer than Mantis controlled. We're low on fuel right now, which is unfortunate. Stress. They might have fuel. They're in the stress. Why would they have fuel? What am I saying? We'll attack the Lania ship. Okay, they have mind control and borders. Not great. Let's take them out. Okay. What do we have? We have immediately getting attacked. Okay, not great. Let them have the mind control for now. They are damaging us. What do they have? They have a massive fuck off missile, cloaking, mind control, and a teleport. That is an insane amount. And we can't even, they're Lania, so we can't even like counterboard them. Okay, that's a hull missile because it just did a lot of like double damage to us. Get in here. Okay, so the Lanius also removes the oxygen from a room, I've noticed. Very unfortunate. So let's heal up and then we'll gain up on him. We got incredibly lucky with that first shot, judging by the fact that okay, yeah, no. God damn, Lania's boarding party is kind of cracked. My god. He's out of there. Don't attack the mind control guy, because I don't want him to die. Are you the weapons guy? Okay, you're the weapons guy. Get in there. Okay, Emfrey's back. We're good. Hellbore is now on surveys, and that means you're on shields, Emfrey? That you're our weapons guy. His cruiser is our former pilot who's now on shields. Okay. Almost lost our Zoltan again. Really nice if we could stop losing our Zoltan. Alright, take out their weapons again, please. Yeah, we'll pick out one at least. Honestly, just get you out of there. Okay, where's he teleporting into? God, that hull missile just does so much damage to us. It is absolutely insane. Alright, take out the weapons again. Or we can just miss. Okay. I think we might lose here, honestly. Because those whole missiles just do too much damage. You guys get on the engine. Rock can fight the Lanius at least. Where's our O2? Why is this area completely devoid of oxygen? Okay, there we go. Oh, maybe there was a breach, I don't know. Well, that certainly doesn't help it. Hey, oh my god, thank you. 10 people lolling for the 5 gifted. Lanius are quite powerful, to be honest. Yeah, I would love to be able to play with them. They seem like they'd be fun to play with at some point. Alright, get in here. You guys get up here. You get over here so you don't die. Okay, we're mind controlled again, unfortunately. Alright, there goes White Hood, sorry. Okay, get over here. I think we lose here. Yeah, we lose here because of the Lanius Borden, honestly. That is insane work by the mind control there. We got our guys back. Okay, we just lost our entire crew. Yeah, alright. That is back to the Hainer for us. Because that was... I'm not going to sit there and just wait for him to die. That is so annoying. Alright. Well, you know what? I did say one more run. Congrats to Redhead, Blaze, Driver, Lava, Aperture, and... oh no, sorry, that's all of them. Yeah, congrats to all of you guys. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted 10. Really appreciate that. That really helps out. It was all luck. Lanius drain air from the room they're in. Yes, I figured that part out. No, seriously, thank you so much. No, I'm a gifty. Do I get the benefits though? You get ad-free viewing. And yeah, that means I'll do interior reviews during the FTD streams. Alright, do we want to do another run, but maybe with the NG ship? Because I feel like 2.5 hours, or was it? Yeah, 2.5 hours isn't quite enough. Let's do an NG run. We'll have 10 as the captain. There we go. I'll put myself in here because I haven't been on a ship yet. And then you know what? We can get Aperture as the last one. Spelling that right? I'm spelling that wrong. There's a second R. There we go. Alright, let's see how this goes. This is the drone ship one. So we have a combat drone, we have an ion blaster. Like someone for ages over. Oh, okay, guys, you gotta stop calling them gifties. That you're trying too hard to make it sound like a swear. Give it up. Alright, there we go. Power is set to good. No missiles. Store immediately. That's hilarious. I'm going down with this ship, absolutely. Alright. Drone control looks good. Anything else we need to worry about? Please call them gifty. No heart. Oh my god. Yeah, Gravitas Gifty is their word. You pay for your subscription every month, so... No, I think 50s deserve more rights now. Oh, do you, Lava? I distinctly remember you saying people who got gifted subs shouldn't get the benefits from the gifted subs. I would like to go on record as saying that, Lava did in fact save us. Alright, pretty good concentration of points over here, so let's... Boom, 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 boom. It sucks missing the store there, but we have nothing. Like, a store at the start sucks. I'm just gonna intervene to defend the outpost. Ion Blast, their shields. They do have an anti-drone drone, which is unfortunate for us to say the least. What knocked out their... Oh, the Ion Blast is just very quick. Okay, well, let's have you auto-fire on there. Let's set up the combat drone. Okay, we get stunned. That's fine. The shields are down at least, and their beam can't get through us. Did it completely kill my drone? Okay, so I just can't do damage now because they have an anti-combat drone. Alright, I guess I'll leave then. I can't do anything. What is this build? This sucks. What the hell is this? I can't do anything. That sucks. Alright, I'll see you around, I guess. My bad, Chief. You know, people change, yeah. But oh, first fight has an anti-drone drone. What the fuck? That's what I'm saying. Alright, let's rob these guys. They're trying to escape. Keep their engines ion, please. There we go. Okay, as funny as this is, I do need to take down the shield at some point today, please. Oh, they have a missile too. That's so cool. Oh, I hate this game with a burning passion. Of course, it hit my drone control. Alright, switch over to here, please. Of course, my drone control is out. Okay, the engines do repair really fast. Oh my god. Alright, everyone return to their assigned position, please. That's our O2 down. FDL is still delayed somehow. We just hit it nice, huge. Oh, that was the missile. Let's see, what the hell hit me? I do like how fast the Ion Blast charges up, though. That's quite nice. I know I got rid of it last time I played as the NGs, thinking that it wasn't good, but it actually is pretty solid. Alright, enemy FTL charging, switch to reloading. Nice, there we go. The drone, okay, good. The drone knew what he was doing. Let's go, finally. God, that's such a strange way to fight. Ooh, heavy ion. I'm so glad we got another ion weapon. That's exactly what we needed. Yeah, the Ion Blast Mark II is, the recharge time of 4 seconds is kind of crazy. The free power bow is also crazy for us. Hey, Nick, you quickly? You could ion the drone, but very unlucky. Hello, everyone. Yeah, it happens. This is peak counterplay. They chose paper, your arch nemesis. Honestly, I feel like I'm getting not even outskilled. I'm literally just getting hard picked by everyone's, by all the enemy choices right now. It sucks. I'll take one off the engine, put that there. Actually, I guess we didn't have to take one off the engine, did we? Alright, let's heal up, everyone. Like, just one laser, please. Just a modicum of a laser would solve this entire build. Because I do like the NG Cruiser build. But, oh my lord. I need to get a Zoltan in the drone room, I think. Or on the weapons, we'll see. NG is a tough ship to have consistent result because of it, but when it works, it's pretty fun. Yeah, no, it does seem like it'd be pretty fun. Just one of those things where it has to be consistency in a roguelike is what makes something good, right? So you can consistently pull off a strat every time. And oh boy, do they not like being consistent. Okay, we're gonna go to the Sovereign route because if we go back up, we know we can't beat him because the combat try. I just can't believe he got that first try. Okay. Ion Blast, your. Can you imagine if we Ion Blasted their O2? That might be a strat, actually. Alright, put you up as well. Disable their weapons, good. Now it's only their beam weapon up. Alright. Shields are down. Shields are now permanent down, so we can focus. Oh, never mind, they're back up. Okay, can we hit something, please? My god. What the hell are we doing here? Dude, why is the Ion Blast so inaccurate? I feel like that's like a lot more inaccurate than it should be. Or maybe it just doesn't like target in individual subsystems. Well, you know, at least we're taking out the cockpit. They repaired that immediately. And we took it out again immediately. Alright, I took some damage there, that's okay. Second turn off O2, I wish to use the med bay. Alright. I got a boo-boo. Alright, turn off O2, we turn on the med bay. You're perfectly fine. You have 100 health. I can see it. Also, I love how we don't even have to turn off medbay in order to afford it. We have the power for it. I'm back from shopping. Did I live? No, we died. We died due to lack of oxygen. Also depends on how upgraded the engine is. I know. Cut myself on the helm. It's rounded! What do you mean you cut yourself on the helm? Bro, I told you the oxygen. Look, it's okay. Oxygen isn't real, okay? Nobody needs it. Alright, we're gonna go to the nebula and just run around in there and see if we can get some more points. Refugees, not pirates. For 4 missiles? No. Let's come up here first and then we'll go for the nebula. Oxygen is for the weak, true? Oxygen is temporary, scrap is forever. That's what I'm saying. Vent the ship is a valid defense. But the thing is, we vented it and then we got a breach in O2, so we couldn't unvent it. Because we invented medbay in order to deal with some borders. And then when O2 went down, we couldn't take them out of medbay because they would have died from lack of O2. And we couldn't repair O2 because O2 went down. So... Alright, what do we got here? Let's go for the Nebula. It's okay, Nebula's never hurt anyone. Trade 1 fuel for 4. Why does everyone want to give me missiles? I don't need missiles. No, leave me alone! Ah, side issue, true. Alright, identifies me as... I'm not hostile. I got mind controlled immediately. Can we just... No. Thank you. Alright, next are weapons. Put on the combat drone. Of course it hit me right in the weapons. I'm telling you, this game sometimes. Oh, I oughta. Now, if I can get the drone recovery arm, that'd be huge. Okay. Let's come down first, and then we'll over to the right, then to the exit. Much scrap as possible. Sorry, sir, there's nothing personal, but we're under orders. It always makes you so sad when the rebels say that, because it's like, come on. Be better. Auto fire on the shields. Combat drone out. They have a missile, so we gotta be careful with that. We got shields down. Nice miss. Oh boy, they hit me right in the O2. I love it when that's my favorite way to get hit in this game. Okay, good. At least our missiles down. I don't have to cope too hard. Why is aperture damaged? Oh, because I turned my med bay off. That's why. All right, get some healing back up there. I don't want to sacrifice evasion against those missiles. Let's go. There we go. Why do they have a clone in bay? Curious. Okay, 2 in shields. 1 over here. You are under orders too to save the restoration. That's true. That's why redundancy is peak. Also true. We'll attack, obviously. Gotta immediately... Didn't we just fight this guy? There we go. That's enough out of you. Combat drone on. And now we just wait. I will say, when the build works, it works. Full credit where credit is due. The build is pretty fun when you get like something you hard counted. But it's like this is just impressive. But the issue is if it doesn't work, then it does not work. Which, oh boy, there's some days. All right. Ooh, a distress signal. No, it's not gonna make it in time. Pulsar? Fuck that. We're not going against a Pulsar right now. Absolutely not. Accept their bribe? Ooh, I can't help a pirate. Well, I could, but I won't. But the drones, we gotta watch our drone management too. That's the other issue we have here. Missile coming in. Fucking kidding me. I hate this guy. Really? Alright, fix the breach at least before the O2 depletes. Ooh, now 4 fuel. No, I'm still not helping a pirate. Oh my god, give me a break, game, please. What have I done to deserve this? Alright, everyone back on where we can. There we go. Take out the pirate. 13 scrapped? Oh, and the pirate's victim ran away. Okay. Okay, game. Are we the baddies? We're taking out pirates. We're not the bad guys yet. We haven't robbed any civilians like we did in the last run. Has 2 HL compared to his clone, which is 1 basic laser, but it's basically the same guy. He lived and upgraded to a better weapon. Just ensuring peace by killing everyone else. We're not even killing everyone. We're just attacking people who are already morally bankrupt. It's okay. Alright, let's get out of the sector. Rebel controlled? Sure, why not? What's a little bit more fun? The tax collectors and military bases. Rebel presence is high here. Alright, I feel like we want to get up north and pin pawn between all those little sectors. Or we can go straight into an asteroid field, that works too. Oh, and they even have a little drone. Look at them go. Check out their shields, please. Yeah, straight in the O2. I swear to God, can we charge these guys? They constantly target my O2. That has to be a war crime. It has to be. I refuse to believe otherwise. Oh, nice. Gonna hit him with the asteroid, too. Let's go. The asteroid killed them. Huge. All right, 2 more fuel. That's nice. Get back on the engines, buddy. What is that? Is that? No, that's me. Okay. Yeah, I want to pin pawn up north, and then we come down on the exit like that. Okay. And hitting the O2 is one of the best places to get hit. Like, there's so much worse. Yes, but I disagree on the fact that every time I've died so far today has been because of O2 issues. So I'm inclined to disagree with this assessment. The shields are down, and now I'm on fire. Let's vent that out so we don't have to waste a crew member. Put our weapons now that their shields are down. Thank you. Now they can't get through our shields. We just let the drone kill them. Close all doors. Just come through here. Okay, and now we switch back over to shields because we are hidden. There we go. Drones out again. 2 missiles. Don't use missiles or anything. Sorry, buddy. Our drone parts are getting low, but we have to watch out our management of drone parts. And we need to find a store so we can sell this damn heavy ion and get a laser, hopefully. 2 more power bars here, honestly. Get everyone healed back up, back to your station. I will say, having the NG crew, though, is actually really nice. See what they saw? It's on normal. I wasn't gonna play easy. So I only started playing last weekend. I haven't beat the game yet, but I'm not gonna play on easy for my first run. I do want to actually have some challenge, because I find games like this get boring very quickly if it's not challenging. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the assemblage. All right, shield. Take the shield first. Deploy the combat. Nope, we don't have enough power. Turn off the medbay. Get the drone out there. Shield is down. Nice. I'm glad we spent the money to get those level 2 shields, honestly. Medbay is fine. We weren't powering it anyway. The asteroids can't get through us. And they have no shields now. Okay. But the asteroids kill them. You got that drone part back, so no complaining there. Over here is repair the medbay real quick. Yeah, no, the NG repair speed buff is actually so nice. I think Zoltans, despite their lower health, are still my favorite type of crew member. Even if they get one-shot by missiles occasionally. But, I mean, Easy has a 25% achievement success rate on Steam. Okay, but the thing is, we're almost winning on normal, right? Which means Easy, I feel, would probably be too easy. Only fun when you're on hard or doing challenge runs. So I'm not gonna say like, oh, the game's only fun on hard. I'm just saying, like, you know, if I'm playing my first time, I don't want to get beat down, obviously, but I also don't want it to be a cakewalk. Of course, it's a goddamn pulse star. All right, shields up. Okay, good. Okay, good. Their weapons are down. The shields are probably gonna get taken out by the pulse anyway, so let's take out their weapons ourselves. Okay, yeah, I knew our shields. Okay, there we go. We have them trapped. Oh, you know what? Okay, maybe the pulse star isn't as bad when we're using drones. Never mind, there goes my drone control. All right, there goes all my damage. It's okay, I didn't want to play. I was thinking, oh, maybe because it's an ion pulse, right? Okay, it takes out my engines and shields. That's fine because their weapons are still down. As long as I can fire my weapon on there. That took out my drone? It didn't even... Okay, I don't have to use another drone part at least. I thought I had to use another drone part for a second. I was gonna be so upset. Powering up its FTL. Switch to its cockpit, please. Yeah, the Ion Blast being able to fire every 4 seconds is really nice. The guns, they've stopped. Wait, I got an achievement for that? Show me the achievements. What is the guns they stopped? I have 2 achievements now. Have 4 enemies. Have 4 enemy systems or subsystem ions at the same time while using the NG cruiser. Nice. That's pretty good. Yeah. So far all I have is just getting started, and the guns they've stopped. That's all I have so far. Did my drone go down again? Get back out there, buddy. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. So pulse stars are kind of our allies here, which is a rare treat, I must say, because normally I hate them. The Ion achievement, Ion 4 systems at once, good. Yeah, I didn't even know about that. Sell 5 missiles for 15 scrap, sure. I don't use missiles, so I'm okay with this. Let's move back a little bit, so that we can pick up that last one. Then pray that we can get to the, Get in there, thank you. Fire on you. Take out your shields. We know the drill by now. They're attacking my O2. Sure. Alright, have fun. The entire area is going to be deoxygenated back there. Rather them attack my engines and my O2 at least. Okay, they can't get through my shields right now. I know NG suck in melee combat is the issue, right? Alright, I guess we're going to have to come fight them. That's not enough. Alright, let's close all doors. We can come fight them now. Let's fight them. Actually, let's turn on the med bay, because then we have healing all around the board, no? And with how weak they are, we can take them out. Where's their oh, they don't have a teleporter, so these guys just die immediately. Alright, that's not too bad. There we go, just finished playing fisticuffs with them. Okay, I will say the NG Medbot, or whatever the nanobot, like, little system-wide fin is actually really useful. The NG layout is a bit scuff compared to the Kestrel, but the bonuses you get for being an NG are very nice. Full healing for the NG is very slow. Yeah, that's fine. Gave me a sub, but I wasn't looking. Thank you so much. I believe that was 10 people walling. I've had quite a few gift subs today. It's actually been quite nice. I really appreciate the support you guys show in this community. Sincerely. I really do. Alright. We have 101 scrap. I want to get to a store before I touch any upgrades or the like. This might be too slow, but we'll risk it. That's not a chance. Yeah. We'll aid the civilian ship, of course. Take off the med bay. We are running out of drone parts. I have to be careful with the drone parts. Of course, the ion missed. I hate it here. So it's a beam drone, so they can't hurt us at least. Wait, they're just both beam weapons. That's so funny. What is this? What is this Rebels build? Oh, it's apparently a max evasion build. All right, the shields are down. I got the cockpit now because I'm kind of tired of them. Thank you. And there we go. All right, easy game. Beam attack happens though. Can't really complain. 8 ads, yeah, it happens. I do 3 minutes of ad every hour on the hour, so I'll wait for you guys to be back from the ads before we continue on here. Not a battle time. 11 scrap, 2 fuel. Hey yo, yes please. Oh yeah, squid. What? 1 second. Do I have? Oh, you hate to see it. Have just enough power if I take one off the engine. Alright, the build has commenced. We can do this now, I believe. Let's get out of here. Beam attack, 17 ad attack. You got 17 for 3 minutes? That's crazy. Oh, it would have been nice to have a crew member here, actually, but oh well. Stress, I'm the only one distressed. My evening's in danger. Alright, can't Can't afford the hull damage here. Sorry, guys. Just nothing we could have done. You know how it is. Alright, we'll sell the heavy ion. Yeah, they don't have anything we really need anymore. Hull repair would be nice, but you know how it goes. Sell you. Honestly, fixing everything here would be probably the best bet. What a shit store that was. That was the first store we come across. It's what a bunch of shit. Alright, we'll explore the asteroid field. Hell yeah. Got some drone parts, got some scrap. Ooh, another store. Alright, let's go civilian sector. Let's see what upgrades we can get, maybe. DX beacon. It seems like north has more density. And it can reach the exit. Let's get in the south. 4, 8, 10, 4, 8, 10. So each way is 11, so it doesn't matter which way we go. I'm just gonna choose the north way. Welcome back. Repair damage, we don't need any of that. Another store. What a shit store spawn that is. Let's see if we can get some scrap from over here first. Hey, that's some scrap. We did not fight a war to let a single Federation ship shatter our dreams of a better galaxy. You know what, that goes pretty hard. Maybe we are the bad guys. Take one off the engine, put one on combat drone. Okay, the Ion Blast, how fast it can fire disable shields is so nice. Take out the weapons. Or just miss, that's okay too. Take your time, Rocky, it's okay. Let's have you auto-fire on the weapons. That's a lot of, That's a lot of... God damn it. Okay, there we go. We took out their quad laser. They can't hurt us now. Alright. Oh, you got a BL-1? Yeah, the burst laser one is pretty nice. There we go. There goes their clone bay. 6 missiles. Wow, we don't have any missile weapons. I'd rather have the scrap, honestly. Is this your first time on NG ship? Second time on NG ship. Alright. Get that filled out just so we can keep those all happy. Get the engine back up. Ooh. No, I should be responsible because the store is right there. We'll buy fuel at the store so that way we can justify making the extra jump here. Give me something. Yes, let's go. I wanted something here so we can get the scrap so we can get to the store. All right. And look at that. We can afford everything now. Oh, it's a nice day. I'm sorry, we just took out the shields and didn't do shit to it? Hello? There, okay, shields are out now. Direct hit. Ooh, that flak is damaged. Oh my god, their evasion. Please. Okay, good. There we go. No more evasion. Fuck that. There's my med bay. Why are we just targeting each other's med bays? I'm watching the drone target their med bay. Like, there's other options. Okay, there goes again. Alright. Alright, yeah, adding the burst laser Mark 1 here is such a good... Oh, wow, look at that, 92. Just in time for the shop, too. No, just the addition of 1 laser here adds so much to this build. Can't let the terrorists surrender. But you're a terrorist. No, oh, I'm the Federation. We're the official legal government. The rebels are illegitimate paramilitary militia. We are backed by the government. True, yeah. The state has the monopoly on force, right? So I'm not gonna go into the full poli-sci behind it, but just trust the state has monopoly on force. All right, give me something good. Crew teleporter bad. Cloaking, that would have been good. Fire suppression would be nice, but explosive replicator would have been cool. Automatic reloader actually feels worth it right now. Oh, defense. Okay. Well, 4 power for combat too? Are you insane? Out Pizza the Hut? Actually, we can buy this because another drone upgrade is 30. We get this for 75. How much would it cost to sell you? 25. Is combat 2 worth it though? I feel like it's just not worth it.
Same with Defense Drone Mark 2. That's not worth it. That's Defense Mark 1, I'd be very happy right now. Crew Teleporter bad hurts my feelings a lot, but agreed on NGA. Yeah, like, if I was playing a, like, I don't know if you can get Manta ships, I think you can. 6 drone parts. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't know about the drone parts. I'm thinking about the actual, because it still only costs 1 drone to move. Moves and shoots faster, but doesn't do more damage, and the burst laser kind of, yeah, that's not worth it. Let's get the automated reloader, because that will help. And then fuel, please. Drone parts. And fix up a little bit of it. Wasn't quite worth it, but you know what? We didn't get any like meta progression there, but we did get the friends we found along the way. Actually, some extra crew wouldn't be amiss right now. Mercenary ship? Sure. Oh, it's right there. Okay, boss. Never liking the engine ship. Yeah, the engine ship's been really fun so far, Shark. I've been really enjoying it. Hey, Vertolit. No. You stupid? Ion Blast or Teleporter if we can. Burst Laser, Ver Shields. And put on a combat drum just for funsies. Ah, they got on the teleporter. Where are they teleporting to? Alright. I would love to have someone perma on doors, honestly. Or at least I should upgrade my doors then. You keep Ion in there. Weapons, please. There we go. Nice. Alright, they're only on 1 shield left. There goes their weapons. Yeah. Rocks move slow, so he'll take a lot more O2 damage, which is nice. Okay. Don't let him get away. I want that scrap. Also, seeing a rock as the invader on a Manta ship is just very funny to me. 1 drone part? That's not worth it. I'll probably get that from the scrap anyway. Look at that. There we go. That pays for our drone. And he just collapses, so now we can just close that all up. That was pretty good. Alright, everyone go back to their spot. Yeah, a perma door upgrade would be really nice. Especially because we're getting to that point of the game now where there's more borders. Alright, we'll get greedy and take 1 more jump first, and then we'll do the quest. Who needs cream? You have scrap. True! Explore the asteroid field, of course. Oh, that's huge. Oh, let's go. Alright, scan for the lost ship. Okay, got a drone part. Is there any reason to go for the original destination? I'm gonna take it for myself. Oh, that was the right choice by far. A halberd beam? Ain't no way. Oh, fuck. Okay. Now this is not friend. They hacked my, not my med bay. No, you monster. You monster. How could you? Alright, there we go. Oh, that's high evasion. I hate it here. There goes 1 weapon. Sadly, it wasn't the missile that went down. That's gonna hurt. Oh boy. What's that, like, we'll be right back music? Alright, my med base hacked too, damn it. Well, the missile is down at least now. As are all my weapons. Why are all my weapons down? Range. I don't know why my ion blaster was down. Okay, that is a lot of damage. Flood the hull. Hopefully take out whatever fire is on board. Survey's on fire. Survey says it's on fire. Take out that shield again. Put more weapons on the burst laser here. That loaded up. Come on, we're almost out of here. Nice, there we go. Yeah, we got our drone part back. Huge.
Oh, I could be... No, don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Holy, this is an insane drop. I know. Crime pays. True. Bjorn? A Zoltan on the weapons. All right, let's go. Okay, you know what? Nuke, you get to join in as a Zoltan, because you are one of our newer chatters here. Close all doors, please. Got that O2 back up. Well, the survey says we're repairing it. Alright, so that means because you're a Zoltan, we're going to put you on weapons. This will let us put one more power on the med bay so we all heal up. And then we get 1 NG on engines. I'll stay on engines, and then that means we can move aperture to shields. Because having the extra power... Oh, we can't do the... I was hoping we could do the halberd. But wait. Wait a second. We can, in fact, use the halberd beam now. Oh, that's huge. For Mantis, but I'm glad we take the offer of a job. Don't forget to close your doors. True. Thank you. Alright. This is feeling pretty good so far. So as long as we don't get our Zoltan sniped again, I'm pretty happy. Now the issue is, okay, we have to turn off medbay, and then we have enough for the combat drone and the halberd beam. Alright, let's go. Ooh, NG Homeworlds. Don't mind if I do. There's a lot of green on this run. I don't necessarily want that much green. I want to have some fights so we get more scrap, right? Come up here. Come back to the store. Get as much as we can. I didn't sign up to get sniped. I will say, Zoltan's... Oh, stealth quest incoming? Maybe, I don't know. Brutal exchange between several ships. Wreckage drifts by your screens, and you can still see the remains of dying ships. Let's investigate. Oh, damn. Nothing there. You did, you just didn't read the fine print. Yeah. So our Zoltans have a very bad curse of getting sniped by enemy breach missiles, which tends to one-shot them, or two-shot them if... Two-shot if they're full health, one-shot if I wasn't paying attention. Because I was moving Magi through one of the rooms in the first run today, and he got sniped by a breach missile as he went through the empty room. Maybe it was a hull missile, I'm not sure now, but... Oh, what the hell are you? Dear lord. Okay. Combat drone on, halberd beam on. I just want to test out the halberd beam. It just seems like it would be fun. Go, 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 go. Okay, he got into the weapons room, that's unfortunate. You get over to O2. Oh, and because they damaged the ion blast. Oh, they're gonna actually be able to take that down. Okay, good. I was gonna say. Okay. Ion blast their shields, please. Of course, they just teleported a bomb into my shields. God damn it. Hate it when they do that. Yeah, they're trying to go in there. Not the best idea. Yeah, shields are on 1 health. You get out of there. Since we have the power for you right now. Okay, they... Oh, they took out my door control, damn it. I was gonna say, what happened here? Alright. Get the doors back up. Help repair that. Okay, they have no shields. Halberd beam. Oh, it's so tiny. It's so tiny compared to the... Oh, damage per... 2 damage per room hit, though. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not complaining about the size of it anymore. Turn off medbay. Close all of our doors, please, once our doors are repaired. There we go. Okay, aperture, who are you, engine guy? You're shield guy, I'm engine guy. You're cockpit guy. We'll wait, though. Okay, the halberd beam is actually kind of cracked. I didn't expect it to be so good. I must admit. Free fuel. No, it's not worth it. Sorry, buddy. Alright, I really like the halberd beam. That's kind of insane. NG aren't squishy, they have 100 HP. I feel like they're worse in melee combat, though, aren't they? Hey, 99, how's it going? It's good to see you, dude. Alright, halberd is the third best weapon in the game. That would explain why I feel it's so good. Because it does really feel good, I must say. Alright, everyone back to their normal positions, please. If I could have, like, 1 Mantis on board, I'd be quite happy, I think. Zoltan... Oh, sorry. Zoltan was on weapons. Aperture's on shields. Put you in there.
We get the 1 power back from there. We save our positions. Everyone heals up, we should be good to go. They might do less damage, but they tank just as well. Okay, that makes sense. Wait for the O2 to come back up, because I've had a bad habit of not waiting for that recently. Ooh, nope. We're going to wait until we get to the store. As we come here, then here, then here. Boom, boom, boom. We can do this, I believe. Alright, pirate. Yep. I gotta go like, ah, yes. Oh, oof. Oof. Oh no, that's a lot of missiles and ion. Let's not do that, shall we? Okay, we got him. Okay, it's not great. That's fine. Pull it 50%. I'm sure that's okay. There we go. Nice. Open the halberd beam. Don't want that second missile fire. Can I get 4 rooms? No. Okay. You know, that's fine then. Right on the shields. Okay. Put power on the engine then, or on the medbay. Sorry. We don't need shields for this battle anyway, so I'm not too worried. Switch you to ion blast, and halberd beam's almost back up. Nice. Shields down. Take you off. Actually, no, keep you on. There we go. Halberd beam, we can probably get 4 rooms here. Yeah, there we go. That kills them for sure. God, that halberd beam is actually insane. Honestly, I kind of want to do a run now where I have 2 beams, 2 ions. That could be fun. But I need to do a little bit more drones. Because I think the other NG achievement is have 3 drones at once, right? So I need to find more drones eventually, TM. Good distress call, though. Vulcan is way too slow and makes every fight a challenge, does it? There, they do less damage, but where's the Vulcan rank at? F tier. Yo, Bomb is F tier, but Vulcan is really bad. Vulcan takes like 20 years to set up 4 plus 4 power. Any other combination of weapon would have destroyed the enemy offense faster. Okay. Interesting. Oni Beam plus Hacken is actually a one-shot build that's pretty viable. Interesting. Hey, Elaine, welcome in. Yes, Saab got you a gift sub earlier. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. How have you been? It's good to see you. I saw you reached partner recently, by the way. Congratulations. That's huge. I'm very proud of you. Alright, we don't use missiles, so we can give them missiles, and they've repaired our hull. Absolutely happy with that. Oh, do I get greedy? No, I shouldn't be greedy. Did the other day? Hey, did they get mentioned at the work wall? So fair. Alright, hull missile. We just sold off some missiles. Flak gun, stun bomb. Long-range scanners would actually be nice. Doing fine on drone parts. Oh, another Zoltan. Just one more Zoltan would fix me, Chad, I promise. Hey, can I just stack Zoltans in the weapons bay to get more to get more power off of them? Holy shit, blessed shop. Alright, hit me with it. What's so good about this? I see long-range scanners, which seems like they would be useful. Zoltan farming. Black 1 and LRS. You think so? I can get both of them. It means I wouldn't be able to get more fuel. What's so good about Flak 1? Because I've seen it fired at me recently, and it just doesn't seem like it's worth it. Especially when we already have Halberd Beam plus Heavy Ion, right? Let's work this out. Let's figure this out here. So like LRS, we both agree that's just based. I do want that, so I'm gonna get that right away. The 2-power weapon that downs triple shield fast. So in that case, should I replace my burst laser with it? Because to me, that sounds like that's almost as good as the ion blast if we're taking down shields anyway, right? Because the ion is just to take down shields. That's free damage, yeah. Does it? Okay. Because the ion blast right now takes up 3 power. But if the flak takes it down for 2 power, then I'd rather have that, right? I'm thinking maybe flak plus drone plus halberd beam.
And then keep Burst Laser as a precision weapon. Flak 1 for first volley to get weapons down in 10 seconds. Flak 1 halberd on second volley. Flak 1 BL. Okay, Burst Laser. Yeah, okay. Just reading the description. Yeah, okay. So the Ion Blast, get the flak. Fuel. And then fix as much as we can. There we go. Alright. Possible ship detected. Let's take it out. Yeah, I know you're just reading the description. I was mostly brainstorming there. Alright, we don't pay the toll. That's a very heavily armored roof. Oh no. Alright, black 1 is what we want first. We don't have enough system power for the halberd beam and the burst laser. Which is fine, so we just use the combat drone, and then we flak the shields down. And we should be good. They have a burst laser of their own, which means that they also have a flak of their own. Oh, this is gonna be painful. Never mind. Okay, we get lucky. We stay lucky every time. We stay winning. All right, shields. I lost. What took out my drone? Okay, the flak was not nearly as good as the ion there. I don't feel. Okay, this is not going great. Get everyone repaired, please. All right, shields, please. I just need all three to hit shields. There we go, okay. That's all I needed. Can I get free anyway? I maybe come lower here. Hey, there we go. Nice, okay, that took down one of their shields. Get you back on weapons. Put those weapons up. Wait for the halberd to be ready to fire. Our drone control is completely down, unfortunately. You do weapon. Why are you on weapons? Oh, right, because you're my Zoltan, that's why. Then you're on shield. No, I'm on engines, and then you're on shields. Okay, I need to remember where everyone's supposed to be. That's my biggest issue right now, is I never remember where people are supposed to be at. Alright, burst laser hurts, but we'll be okay. We flak, and then we halberd beam. Nice, there we go. They got their weapons. We know we can get an easy 4 here. Nice. One drone part. Don't even miss. No. Okay. No. Okay. I think flak is a little bit less consistent than ion, but when it does hit well, it hits well. So I can deal with that. Put you back on there. So I need 90 for another weapons bay. Funny, but we took the NG cruiser and now we're just doing a weapons run. That's a very stacked enemy ship. You did well. All right, good. Didn't realize that was a stacked enemy ship. I just saw 4 weapons. I was like, oh no. Put you back on engines. Another store. So let's come down first, and then we'll go to the store. Then we exit. Actually, we'll see how fast the rebels are. They don't seem to be that fast. Oh. Distance suggested. Oh, that's nice. Thank you, Mr. Little Guy. Yeah, okay, we gotta go to the store next. We use drones? We do! Occasionally. Now our NG's not bad. Backup bad, Mind control, What do we have? We have automated reloader, long-range scanner, NG medbot disposal. I think we just heal, grab fuel. We're actually doing okay on drone parts. And fix the doors. When did the doors get damaged? Also, I paid them to fix all my ship. Why did they not repair my doors? Those bastards. Had the second best weapon, 2 best weapons in the game, triple shield and 4 weapons total. Like crazy to hit that on Sector 4. Well, you know what? If we're hitting that in Sector 4, that means we can make it all the way to Sector 8, you know? This is the run, chat, I believe. It's like 10 people said he's going down with the ship. Oh, we could have made that, damn. We'll go distress and then we'll go exit. Run another scan. It's not time for both. Save the... I saved the NG, right? I have to. So you have basically perfect offense. Defense drone would be better. Do I need another crew member? Right? Okay, so we have 4 crew members. Having one on doors or one on surveys would be nice. But I can also just buy the upgrade. Yeah, so buy the upgrade for doors. You don't need that. I'll also start worrying about shield upgrades and engine upgrades soon. You're saying combat drone, we kind of already have perfect offense with the flak plus halberd. Burst comes in if we're dealing with a 4. Or burst comes in as assurance to make sure the shields go down. Halberd just fucking demolishes anything inside. Like, ideally we save... Ideally we save the drone, right? Defense drone Mark 1. There we go. It's just that easy, chat. Never punished. Never punished. It's just that easy. Alright. I still want to have the combat drone just in case, but defense drone might be a good idea as well, so... actually for... Let's hold out into the next sector. Streamer luck, honestly. Hit that man with a 10-turn freeze now. Alright. Large trade station. Sure. Does anyone sell to me? Oh, good. I'm glad they fought me instead. Alright, we got mind controlled. That's okay. Wow, flak has like barely any recharge time. Can we talk about that? They have a missile, so give me a defense drone. Okay, unlucky. Oh, the mind control actually lasted long enough for him to destroy the cockpit? What the hell? Never seen that happen before. Well, get back in there and repair it, buddy. You broke it, you buy it. Alright, okay, so we can take out their... Okay, defense drone Mark 1, so based. Holy shit. Honestly. Alright, flak on here, please. Okay, shields down. Oh, my halberd beam went down. They ioned my... No! You're kidding me. Oh, that's so sad. They ioned my halberd beam. Alright. Oh, I can't even put a combat drone on them, and I kind of need the... Okay, come on, repair those weapons, please. They just bombed my command. What is this ship? Hello? Rep, do something. Well, at least we're not getting missiled, so we're actually not taking too much hull damage, at least. Alright, flak is up. There we go. Let the halberd beam go. I could have used the burst laser here, it's fair, but... Okay, they mind controlled us again. That's very annoying. Input a mind control. See if we can hit it down, maybe. Damn. If it wasn't for that missile launcher, I would swap to, alright, you actually get off shields, come help him repair us when he's done. Yeah, because the only time we've taken damage is when we're... Alright, halberd beams up. Black him. Okay, we really missed 2, that's unfortunate. My shields are down, which isn't great either. Oh my god, can we please hit one of these flaks? I am begging you. That damn ion. There we go, thank you. Jesus, wasn't that hard, was it? Alright, from here. There we go, thank you. Now, hit the ion there. He's not gonna be able to destroy the med bay in time, at least. Actually, just go fight him, in quotation marks. Thank you. You get back up here. You come in here, fix that up. Their mind control is down, finally. Just take that out. There we go, thank you. Alright, they ran out of missiles, oh, did they? That's hilarious. Alright. Not bad. Not bad at all. You can hit 4 here with beam, but it's not very important on this fight in particular. Okay, good to know. I'll try that out in the future if I'm hitting 4, because I obviously want to be able to do as much damage as possible. Alright, so got 2 power left over. Very tempted to upgrade the engines right now for the evasion. Or drone so I can launch 2 drones at once. If I save for the weapon, I can also get the burst laser up and going. I feel like the extra drone is worthwhile. There we go. That works for me for now.
Yeah, then we can just take out the med bay. We have 4. Okay, huge. Huge. Alright, that works. That works decently well. Wait. Get back on shields, you. Thank you. Okay, everyone's in their right spot. Let's get out of here. Slug controlled or Zoltan controlled? I think we go green, green, red, red. If we make it that far, let's be honest. Do we need the burst laser? Well, it depends if we want to use drones or not. The burst laser I feel like would be more consistent than the drone. I'll come up here first to see what we get. Zoltan research facility. Oh, right. That was not the right choice. For being held hostage. Okay, it wasn't their fault. I guess I won't blame them. They immediately run for the O2. Alright, have fun. Go ahead, disable the O2. Oh, do it. Do it, buddy. Alright, what did they just fire? I wasn't paying attention, I'm not gonna lie. I was having too much fun fucking with the borders again. That's a lot of weapons, so let's just take that down, shall we? Oh, they had their own little flak, look at that. Okay, that is not great. Let's close doors. Get you up and around, come to fix this, please. Before we run out of O2 completely. Engine guys are gonna be annoying, eh? Okay, there we go. Shields down, halberd beam. They got their O2 and their cloning bay. There we go. Okay, that's not ideal. Get you power to the med bay. Have you over here. Get in here and help fight. So that is a Zoltan, which will explode when he dies, so let's actually not risk that for now. Open all you up. And then just get you over to the mid bay as well. You guys have fun taking out... Oh, if they take out the door control, that's going to be very annoying. Well, I did just get my survey bombed, so guess we won't know now. Get those damn weapons, please. Thank you. That small bomb is so annoying. They're fighting in the med bay now, at least. Zoltan explodes, that's fine, we live. We repair the med bay, we're okay. Where are their damn shields now? Let's take that out next. You know, throw a combat drone out there while we're here. Probably didn't need to spend the point there. Oh! No, because our defense mark 1 wouldn't have helped anything. It only takes out missiles, right? Okay, let's close all doors before it hits our door. Oh, it didn't hit our doors. Nice. Alright. Let's get everyone back where they're supposed to be. Take out there. Fire with the flak. Ooh. There we go. Defense Mark 1 actually hits flak 2. Ooh, okay, good to know then. Defense Mark Drone Mark 2. Alright, so if we technically, if we have all those activated at the same time, we can at least get the achievement. But we'll wait until we find a drone store before we sell anything off. Because I would like to get the NG achievement for having all the drones active at once. Because if we can do drones plus weapons here, I'd be quite happy. I think flak plus halberd beam is really all we need in terms of our own weapons. But then again, we already did pay for the power, right? No, the Zoltan's actually... Okay, so if we remove the Zoltan, we actually have just enough power. We have 5 power right now. Okay. Okie dokie. Hey, Dr. Dooley, welcome in. Thank you for the 4 months. But the streamer with the same name as you? True. Or are you being... I assume you're being facetious saying, yeah, it's me. Or are you talking about, like... Is there someone who's... Is there someone who has the same as me? Because if so, that'd be really funny. Holy shit. Faster than dark. True. Yeah, that was a joke. Okay. Because I was gonna say, I know there's there was someone on the Discord who actually has a very similar name to me, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. Do we need the burst laser? Just because we haven't used it doesn't mean we don't need it. Also, we haven't found a store where we can sell it at yet. Alright, take you off. Go. The drone repair as well. Get as many people with repair skill as we can. God, the NGs just burst through heal, and it's like, I'm really appreciating the value of NGs here. All right, everyone back to where we go. Wait until we find a store. Taking a bit of damage, but honestly, it's not that bad. 2 ships. Sure.
Got walled. You get walled by 4 shield and need perfect hit for free shield. So yeah, more firepower would be good.
Well, we don't get walled by 4 shield, I think, because combat drone plus flak. We wait for the drone to fire. We then fire the flak. It would need a perfect flak hit, but I don't think we get walled by 4 shield. You should just break the wall. True. That's what I'm saying. I think there's ways to break the wall. Okay, teleport. Where? Should have gotten that door upgrade. Shit, okay. That's not great. Never mind, get back over here. Okay, well, you know what? While we're here, let's fire off the flak, and then we'll put the drone on. I hate fighting mantis like this. They have a laser, a bomb, 2 lasers and a bomb. Okay. There we go. Okay, good. Now they get stuck out there. They can't damage our little weapons anymore, which is nice. Put them into the O2 deprived area. Come into here. No, we also keep them in there. And keep that door open. Knock out the O2, that would be annoying. You got their shields. Hit them as much as you can here. Okay, throw a drone on them, break up that last shield. I got their back, okay. Close all doors. Nice, we just got max rank on captaincy. There we go, nice. Everyone back to your original positions. We're taking some damage, that's okay. We will live with the black out there. Alright, there we go. Halberd beam, where is it gonna be? Okay, that's 4. Like maybe do 5? No, 4. I think 4 is the best we're gonna get here. Yeah, I think 4 is the best we're gonna get, so that, what is that? That's weapons, that's... Can't tell what that is. You know what? Fuck it, whatever. It's weapons in O2, that's good enough. Oh, it's their med bay, okay. Well, that should keep them busy enough for now, at least. Where's that hidden? Okay, eye on my weapons, of course. Hate them. Oh, they just spawned on top of my guys, eh? Kind of rude. Find him in the med bay. There's not much else we can do there. I guess we have to fight them in the med bay. They can't out-damage us, at least. Can we get those drones repaired as well, please? There they are, they're off the ship. Let's damage that teleport at a moment we can, too, because that's getting very annoying. The flak and halberd back up. You get back on shields. You get back on engines. Get those weapons back up. Nice. Yeah, I kind of got unlucky getting hit there. And he gets stunned every time he gets hit on shields. Okay. Back on our ship. Very annoying, but once their shields are down and the halberd beam hits them, they are gone for good. Except they're no longer good for good. That's very annoying. I could get the defense mark 2 up. Yeah, they take out my drone somehow. We definitely need to get, we need to find a store soon, because we're taking too much damage right now. Alright, take him out.
Halberd beam is so good. Should solve a halberd. Oh, it's so true. Q4 shield and weapons. Don't forget about defense 2, it's very good. Already sold it in my mind. Well, I don't want to solve a combat drone is the issue. So it is still useful.
Yeah, let's wait until we find a store. Ooh, a store. I'm gonna risk it. We're gonna fight this guy. Oh, Oh, Zoltan shield. 2 chain. Oh, oh no. How did I do this to myself? Alright, just whittle down that Zoltan shield, please. Oh, that's so rough. That is so rough. Alright, activate the burst phases while we're waiting for that to come back. Oh, that is not great, to say the least. They immediately took out... What happened to my... How did they immediately take out my drone? What? Hello? What happened here? How did they immediately take out my drone? Alright, good. That's 1 laser down. Okay, we got 3 hull points left. We can do this, I believe. The halberd beam charged up. Black in there. Power up the drone again. Okay, where is that? It's right on my drone, of course. Okay, they fire 2. We survive. We black them. All of it hits because we're based like that. Nice, okay, we are in fact based like that. We get 4, we take out the weapons and the cockpit. The shield came back, but we went through the shield. Nice, very nice. Okay, the last little bomb missed there. We make it, we win these, we win these. These are so easy to win, honestly. It's crazy how easy these are to win. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Wait. Oh god, the shields are back. Ain't no way we missed that hard. Go, go, go. I don't even care what we hit, just hit something. Oh my god, thank you. Okay, we're on fire. We need that put out immediately before it damages the engines, because that will take us down quite a bit of hull points. Please take that out. Never punished. Never punished, chat. Yeah, free H. Help, what help? You take a fight at 9 HP. No, we took a W at 9 HP. Let's get one pin right here. They shot the drone with a laser directly? It was above them. Wait, can you aim at enemy drones from your own weapon systems? Is this something I just didn't know about? Defense 2 here? That would have actually been a good idea. I should have gone on defense instead of offense there. But you know what? Never punished. It happens. It works. Oh, do I go? No, I'm not gonna. No, nope. No, we got lucky once. We got lucky once. Alright. Pike beam. Oh, no, our flak one. Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh, you shouldn't have, my friend. Oh, beam 1, combat 2. Hull repair. I'm happy with that. We didn't have enough for cloaking anyway, so that's fine. Or did we and I wasn't paying attention? I don't know. Fire beam I want. The good player is often the lucky draw. Next door is important. Yes, it was. I guess we could have bought a cheaper power requirement drone, but... it's fine. It's okay. We're okay. I would have loved to have Slug, though. Have you heard of Star Sector, Wilson? I have. I really enjoy Star Sector. It's one of those games I don't play very often, but when I do, it's always fun. Alright, Nebula first, slow down the rebels, then we collect as much scrap as we can. If we're lucky, we might be able to get a Slug here. We were not lucky. Never lucky. Can you believe it, chat? We're never lucky in this game. I say as if I didn't just win a fight at free HP. That's a lot of weapons. That's the point of Defense Mark II. He's so based. Holy shit, I love him. Alright, you know what? Nah, he's based as hell. He earns his win. Oh, look at him go! He's insane. He's cracked. Look at him go. He's cracked. He's so peak. Oh, whoops. Guys, get back to your stations, please. My bad. Oh, he's so based. Look at him go. I love him. Okay, you know what? Whoever said Defense Mark II, yeah, he's based. Alright. Wait for him to uncloak. There we go. We hit him with the funny end. Shields down. Get all 4. There we go. Very nice. Alright, that leaves him only with 1 shield and no evasion. Black hits him. You would have sold Halberd? Oh, that's okay. I'm enjoying Halberd right now. It might be a little bit slower, sure, but I'm having fun. Alright. We got 56. There's another sword to the south. Let's go Distress down here, then Store. Scrap, 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 scrap. Lone Survivor. Sure, I'll invite him to join my crew. Oh, we got a slug, free slug. Let's go. Huge. I said I wanted a slug. I was gonna go back and buy him, but you know what? Free slug for free. For free, chat. And let's see on this enemy ship. It's Charlie. Yeah, I love Charlie. He's great. All right, what are we naming Charlie? Except to bribe an Ion Stunner. Do I look like I know what an Ion Stunner is? I already have enough weapons. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but I do not need more weapons. What I do need, though, is 90 scrap so I can add more weapons to my entourage. What do you have? You have a missile and a laser. Why not? Let's have some fun. I think the fence drone is kind of based. Alright, Halberd beams. Yeah, getting the... I think next priority, getting the 2 flaks online will be huge. Because they recharge so fast as well. It's insane. And being able to take down 6 level... That's a big burst laser. That's not very good. Alright, the shield's already back up. And plus, it does account for any time we'd miss. Shield down. It's 4 rooms there. We can probably get 5 if I'm careful. Nope. What about 5 here? Ooh, there we go. 2 drone parts. Oh, that would be... That's not worth them. No. No, fuck off. I was gonna say, maybe that's worth... No, it never is. There we go. Shield down. Dude, Defense Drone Mark II actually so based. Holy shit. How do I live without a Defense Drone Mark II in the future? What am I... where will I go? Who will I be? Did I really... Okay, come on. I think I still prefer the pike beam over the... Oh. Okay, cool. Free shit. Don't mind if I do. Store up here, then exit. 101 scrap, yeah. Worst case scenario, store doesn't have anything we need. Hey, Jalissa. Jalanissa, there we go. Jalanissa. Oh, I say your name all the time. Why am I struggling? And center, how do we know? You know, you get it. Yeah. But I don't have. Alright. Crew teleporter, Cloakin. If I sell all my ever drones, I can get Cloakin right now. We've already agreed that I don't really need the Combat Mark 1. We miss out on the achievement. Yeah, we miss out on the achievement, but you know what, whatever. Give me Cloakin. I never get to use Cloakin. I finally get to use it. I'm so happy. Look at the little cloak. Then we turn off the med base so we can get the Fence Mark II. And we're kind of cooking with it. That's what the yeah. Oh, Yalanissa. Okay. I didn't know if it was a Dutch J or a normal J. He doesn't say it doesn't hit a basic laser with a 4 missile damage coming straight from my head. Alrighty. Oh, enemy ship. Let's go test out the Cloakin, I guess. Never used it before. Alright, so we fire off a flak and then we cloak. Because the flak will fire before any of their stuff fires, right? Throw you up there. Okay, so that's an ion fire and that's fine. We don't need to wait. The shields. Okay, there's their missile. Ta-da! Oh, I love... Okay, so if we upgrade our engine, we'll get 100% evasion. That gives us 80% right now. I see. I'm beginning to understand, chat. Perhaps I might even be beginning to believe. Okay, Sultan shield. Yeah. That's fine. Takes out the missile. Nice. Take it all free. I believe in you. Oh, let's go. I get that 4th one. I can totally get that 4th one. Ta-da! Nice, there we go. No evasion now, so flak will hit all the time. I've never thought targeting the enemy cockpit would actually be a viable strat for... Because I've never really done it before, but it kind of just works. Alright, we got cloak back up, which is nice. They have missile back up, that's okay. Flak takes them out because they're still damaged. Having slug be able to tell where they are is so nice too. There we go. Alright, we figured out the strat. Now we just need more scrap to power up the second flak weapon. Because 2 flaks plus the halberd beam, that's gonna be cracked. Hey, got a naranja. Welcome in, Captain. It's nice to watch a streamer not be great at a game on live stream. Fuck you too, asshole. Okay, if that makes sense. That's just mean. There's nothing about making sense there. That's just being rude. My villain agenda must be maintained. I believe this is it. I believe this is the run. Unless I completely fuck up. Which is possible. Don't put it past me, Chad. I have been known to fuck up before. I have, in fact, snatched defeat from the jaws of victory. Alright. I would love to have, like, a drone recovery arm. No, we're not gonna be able to make that one in time. Let's come here and then we'll go around. As in, be good, but not like you spend 20,000 hours on it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, because still saying, like, oh, I love seeing a streamer suck at a game. Like, okay, asshole. Tourist trap, not worth it. Okay, whatever. Let's just leave the sector. Doing pretty well, especially for starting FTL reasons. Yeah, because I've had it since 2018. I may have played it once or twice, but I haven't touched it up until last weekend. Mobile docking platform. What's your specialty? On the system for 13 scrap? Sure. Alright, let's get out of here. We have 8 fuel left. Zoltan Homeworlds. Alright, so our main goal now is scrap so we can get as much as... Okay, so scrap. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Okay, that works. Come here, we just make the wide turn. Love watching a stream where they don't play as well as me at the game. Alright, Tenbu. Oh shit, mind control. Okay, that's fine. We have 2 piloted subsystems now, so it shouldn't be destroyed anymore, so it won't cause as much damage. We aim the flak there, we put on the defense drone. Now they have 2 ion blasters plus laser. Okay, but the laser doesn't get through shields. And the defense drone. So unless they time on target, we should be fine. Alright, not bad. Flak again. Put the flak on auto fire, please. Yeah, okay, defense drone Mark II just makes us... God, I love this. This is so good. It's so peak. Alright, halberd. You know the drill by now. We take out 4. There we go. That's our O2. They're mind controlling their shields. You'll love to see it. Okay, so they can't get through our shields. That is good to know. So we need to upgrade more shields. That's what I'm learning from this. And they're gone. Forgot to return the crew. Why tell them? Did you tell me to return the crew? I wasn't. To be fair, I did miss that 9 HP fight was greedy. No, I am a very greedy goblin when it comes to roguelikes. Because look, if I get greedy, I win. Or maybe I win something big, right? If I lose by getting greedy, then I just restart anyway. It's fine. And grab those feet with your jaws. Ew. Holy shit, normal drop rates are crazy. Is it? I feel like this isn't... You know, I feel like this is kind of appropriate, because we're in this was it? The second to last? No, third to last sector. So I feel like right now this isn't too crazy. What am I looking for? I'm waiting for the weapon upgrade so I can get both flaks. That's what I'm waiting for. So don't let me buy anything else yet. Oh, do need power on here, though. Turn you off, put you on. Heal up the crew, save the stations. Having Charlie on survey is so nice. Alright, distress, and then 2 more ships and then the store, and we're good to go. Greed is good. True! Alright, down to the surface to investigate. Oh, this is another Charlie event. Assess his mental state. Does we leave them alone? Okay, so no second free crew members, sadly. You hate to see it. Unmanned scout, fight is unavoidable. Okay, this is what we were worried about. 4 shields. I shouldn't have gotten rid of that combat drone. Alright. Now, he doesn't attack my drones, sadly. They have multiple lasers. Flak might be going fast enough that we can deal with this, though. Let's see, maybe? No. Well, we'll auto-fire the flak in case we get lucky, maybe. I don't think I think their shields regenerate faster than we can do anything, though. So we do need to get that second flak up soon. For sure. Put some extra power on here. That way we can just charge up faster. Then we'll get out of here. Ooh, we lost our cloak. Oh, we could have cloaked, right? I could have avoided all this damage. So true. Alright, put the cloaking back on, then we'll... Can we FTL charge when we're cloaked? I don't know. Okay, we gotta go here. I'm assuming whatever attacks us next won't be able to really hurt us. Okay, free shield. Oh, that can definitely hurt us. Oh god. Okay, it's fine. Get the cloak back up. We'll cloak immediately while we're repairing our weapons, and then we'll be okay. Okay. Auto fire V flak at their weapons, please. The cloaking back up. Hide. Get in here. Put this back on so we heal to Zoltan. Okay. Not great. Not the worst, though. We can get past this. Okay, defense drone kind of cracked. Kind of cracked, as always. Weapons back online. Nice. Turn off the med bay. They can definitely hurt us if we're not careful here. Thank you, game. Very cool for proving my point. Telling that combat drone was a mistake, I feel. Because now we're in the air, and we also need to upgrade our shields. I want the flak 2 first, though. Flak Mark 1s. God, why do they have so many drones first off? What the hell is this? Alright, break down their shields, please. Oh, come on. I just need them to not miss one time. We're getting clowned on here by all these, like, attack drones. Okay, can we please have all 3 flak hit at least once? Then we can do something here. Otherwise, I gotta get out of here. Okay, fuck it. We have 70 free scrap still, we'll be okay. We're two doing mad work, honestly. Not the flak out for the second flak. Oh, I could have done the second flak, you're right. I didn't think about that at the time. That was silly. Kevin Fish, Ion Center, Burst Laser Mark 1. Think we just buy fuel here. Buy drone parts, fix what we can. Sucks that we lose our upgrades here, but it is what it is. Let's go fight a different rebel ship now, hopefully. I didn't heal before I left, damn it. That would have been nice to do. That would have been smart. Intelligent, even, believe it or not. That's free mantids. Get you on doors, put you on here. Oh, they just... Oh my god, that's so many mantas. Jesus Christ. Alright, flood the hull. You actually stay on doors. What do I do against that? That's insane. Like, actually, what do I do against that? Okay, fire the flak, please. They have missiles. Put out the defense drone. Fire the second flak. Cockpit, because we don't want them missing as much as we can. Nice, cockpit's a little bit damaged. That's a lot of lasers. Okay, you're get out of there. Get into the med bay, please. Okay, well, at least now the majority of the ship is neutral. Oh god, this sucks. Oh my god, they're fucking demolishing him. Get out of there. Open up the entire ship. We can at least out-heal them, hopefully. Okay, good, they're getting off the ship. You guys are both on auto-fire, right? No, you're not. That's annoying. Go. Okay, they only have 2 shields, so let's actually turn off the second flak. Get the halberd beam going here. Ah, they damaged my shields, that's why. We can close all the doors now because they're off the ship mostly. And good. Okay. They're dead. They didn't get repaired. Everyone back to your stations, please. Okay, they really just came back on. You're kidding me? I hate these ass. These guys are fucking bricks. What is this? All right, get into the med bay. Gonna take a hull point there, but that's like, what else can we do? Keep firing there, and then we'll halberd beam them, see where we can hit them. I think we can get them in here for a good amount of damage. Nice, there we go. That's only 4. Can we get a little bit more, maybe? Either way, it hits an empty room, so put down either way, doesn't matter. All right, let's get you guys in here, fight off those mantises. Fight them off. See how much damage. Okay, we are healing. We're not out healing them, but we're also not doing the worst here. Get an NG in there now. Okay, get you out of there. Slugs are decently tanky, surprisingly enough. Get you back in here as well. Let them take it out, honestly. They're gonna destroy it anyway. We'll take a hull point. Then we just fight him in the med bay. Alright, wasn't the cleanest fight. But it could have been worse. Well, let's be honest with ourselves. That could have been far worse. Yeah, I'm back. He seems to have done well. Yeah, the Mantis Swarm, and I forgot to heal up, so I couldn't do much. Well, I did heal up. I was out of scrap at the store. So. I think that's GG. Oh, come on. It's not GG. What are you guys doing? Ain't glad to support the streamer anyway. Hey, look, if you want to break from the ads, you know how this works. Yeah, I get that because I play minutes. Came to bother you? Hello, Ratkin. How's it going? I will always be unbothered. Don't worry. Oh, we gotta rename Charlie, by the way. You know what, Ratkin, since you just popped in. Ratkin M. There you go. Okay, everyone back to your stations, please. Do we have everything healed up this time? We do. Like I said, I just need one more power bar, and then we can power up our stuff, right? Because we would get the second flak once. We just need 90 scrap, but every time we get scrap, we end up having to spend it on something else. All right, we could go here, 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 or here, and then here. Okay, let's go down. We'll fight another ship. Okay. Giving up reason before. Okay, so they're attacking me. All right, defense drone online. They have a glaive beam. Glaive beam goes through level 2 shields, doesn't it? I have a distinct feeling I'm in danger. Just completely flak until that Zoltan shield is down. That's a lot of misses. I don't know why. I'm not a fan of that much amount of misses. Defense drone Mark II doing its job. Nice. Zoltan shield is busted through. Yeah, I was right. It does go through level 2 shields. That's crazy. All right, good. We took it down at least. My God, that is insane. Okay. Flak and then halberd beam. Oh, the glaive is back up. Oh, fuck. All right, flak one more time. We can do this, I believe. Glaive takes a while to recharge, it seems. Nice, there we go. Take him out. There we go, it's back down. Okay, good. Huge. All right. Nice, okay, we didn't even need the next beam. 150 scrap on cloak is expensive. It was, but you think it would be worth it if I figured out how to dodge beams. The cloak would have been worth it if I ever remember I have it. All right, extra weapon slot. So now when you are powered down, we can do that. And then we can just... I don't really want to get rid of evasion. That's the issue. We can take off the cloaking. And... maybe one from engine if I want to... Maybe? That's still 25% evasion. That goes with the 35. Water evasion is still pretty good with defense mark 1. Plus 2 flak guns and a halberd beam. I feel like I'm not upset by that, right? Let's have the halberd beam in the middle. There we go. That always looks better. Get rid of O2 in fights. True! The reactor upgrades are cheaper. Yeah. So like next fight we'll be able to afford another reactor upgrade. I'm not worried about that. Alright, we gotta start running for the exit now. But honestly, this feels like a good endgame setup at least. Then again, I don't know what I'm required of in the endgame, so who knows? We have a good amount of fuel, we have a good amount of drone parts. Unarmed Sultan Peace Envoy. I'm sorry, little one, I need the scrap. I don't care, I needed the scrap. I'm sorry. Look, I'll admit, I'm the bad guy here, but I needed the scrap. Alright, cockpit got hacked, so no evasion anyway, so... get Ratkin healing up. Okay, Zoltan shield almost down, nice. Okay, our shields are holding. But we did get stunned, unfortunately. Get halberd beam, go, go, go. Can I hit anything? Oh, I can hit the weapons and the shield and the engines. Or I could hit 4 areas. There we go, huge. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. Oh, fuck, I just bashed the microphone. Ouch, alright. Shield's failing. God, it sucks not having defense. Why did I lose my black? That was weird. Why are you not firing? Everyone auto fires. No one gets out of the auto fire here. Okay, their shield immediately got back. Come on, black, please. Nice. Finish him off. There we go. Not bad. Alright, where'd that peace envoy get to? Ah, damn, it jumped away. That's enough scrap for another power bar at least. Down the engine. Take that off there. Engine there as well. See, chat, easy game, honestly. Easy game. Perry said to not hear him. They had some very important thing to say. Poor peace envoy. So what did they normally say? I'm curious. Was that the wrong choice there? We the bad guys. So I wish you have cloak, which is massive for the end game. Yeah, I just need to be able to power it is the issue right now. All right, get me out of here. Oh, Rebel Stronghold. That sounds like a great place for us to go right now, doesn't it? All right, ship here. Let's see what we're dealing with. Very, very good reward. I unlocked this ultimate ship too. Oh, could we have unlocked the ship right off the bat there? Okay, that's a Vulcan and a beam. All right, they're trying to get away. That's not very kind of them. Okay, they're teleporting. Where? All right, there we go. Let's do some early damage to them. Okay, we missed. Shit. Okay, get you over... actually, no, keep that open. Get you over here. They're going after my cloaking, of course. Get beams back online. Good. Come on, all flak hit, please. Okay, only 2 hit. That's not great. I need a little bit more here, buddy. A little bit more here, please, game. Come on, fire the flak twice. Oh my god, what are these misses? Please. What are these misses? Okay, really losing the O2. Jump. Okay, go, 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 go. Halberd beam, go, go, go. Okay. That didn't damage their pilot? What? That was a full halberd beam. How did they avoid that? That is indeed glorp shit. Alright. That's unfortunate. Did I not put my defense drone up that game? That would have been helpful. Level 3 paladin element. Why did they have level 3 paladin? Push-ups? Really? Okay, thank you, Basil. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alongside hydrates, stretch, and care package. Thank you, Basil. Very appreciated. Had a blackout today. Oh, that's not good. Hope you've been doing okay otherwise, though.
Okay. Yeah. Almost out of water. Should have sold it for the halberd. I don't think anything would have stopped. They had a level 3 piloting. What was I supposed to do? They subscribers? Okay, that just sounds weird. Why would I do that? To prove I'm real or something? What does that even mean? Just think about that for a second. What does that even mean? Alright, we didn't get any scrap from them, which is the most unfortunate part about this. Alright. Yeah, double rebel jump is not ideal. I hate to see it. Yeah, Julie, I will request, let's not be weird today. Mercenary ship to aid him, sure, I'll help. 5 drone parts? Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. Very close to a sun, let's not go there then. No, he's not real, he's from Canada. It's so true. I guess we'll aid the civilian ship. I guess. Alright, that's... they're really arming the scouts with quite a bit these days, aren't they? Can we talk about this? Why do their scouts so armored these days? Okay, 2 beam ones. Don't think they get through my shields with the defense drone. Oh, halberd's not ready. Shit. Should have timed that a little bit better. God, a weapon pre-igniter would go so hard right now, but not that I would be able to afford it. Let's be honest. Or honestly, an anti-combat drone stunner would be nice. All right, we got ioned. Let the flax fire off. Go. Take out. Oh, please tell me I can reach that, right? Yes! Look at him go. That'll remove some of their evasion at least, and one of their drones. Okay, we got shield skill upgrade. Nice. Pretty good. Keep fucking dying, so. You know what? That is true. All right. Same idea. We hit all 3. Actually, maybe we hit all 3 from the other side this time. Take out their shields and the cockpit. Let's go. Okay, so we do get through level 1 shields. We just don't get through level 2 shields. That's fair. That makes sense. Nice. There we go. All right, huge. Nice. 2 fuel, 2 missiles, 27 scrap. Another Zoltan? Yeah, why not? He's good at combat. Let's get you on doors, buddy, so we get the improved blast doors immediately. Okay, 40 free scrap. What do we need right now? I want level 3 shields. I think the rest of this game, we just upgrade our parts and maybe repair if we find a store, right? But otherwise, we should be okay. Quest is at the end of the level, so we should probably not dally. We should go right towards the quest. I'll time myself out. No, you don't have to time yourself out. I'm just saying, just, you know, just think before you speak. Put like a 5-second timer before you type what you're going to type. Alright, we're helping another civilian ship. Of course, wait. No shields? Ayo? What no shields does to an MF? Put that defense drone on. That weapon reloader at least is pretty nice, being able to go this fast. Mind control's out. Can I do the skadoosh? Skadoosh. Oh, let's go. They had all that weaponry, but they couldn't afford to equip themselves with a shield. Breach bomb mark, you don't say. Don't mind if I do. What does that do, actually? So Orvan Mark 1 can target your own ship, does more damage to systems and crew. That is no... I'm thinking... no, that probably requires a missile. Yeah, it requires a missile. Yeah, get that shit out of here. I'm very anti-missile pilled. Astrid field detected. No, we want a beeline for the quest, and then we go to the exit. No shield, Sector 7. What do you mean no shield, Sector 7? We got shield, it's fine. Oh, you're talking about the enemy. Yeah, I was gonna say, no, we have 2 shields. I should probably be at 3 shields by now, though. Because I'd probably want to be at 4 shields, I imagine, before I hit the flagship, right? They scan multiple times, so they must recognize you, but there appears to be no combat ships in the vicinity. Nice. Alright, let's upgrade our ship.
shields quite a bit. I know you're already good on shields aperture, but let's actually put the Zoltan on there so we can make it a little bit cheaper for ourselves. Then we only need 1 power here. We can take 1 off you, put it there, then we still have the defense stroke. 3 shields plus defense stroke, 25 evasion. I feel pretty happy with that, I feel. We'll come down here. Less damage, so less resource spent. That's what I'm thinking, right? Alright, 4 shields. 4 shields and a dream. He has a drone, he has hacking, he has a clone bay. No teleporter, good. His drones seem to be mostly self-repair drones. So... try to get the cloning, because then we can hit anything. Run the defense drone. Yeah, we got rid of those borders just in time, my god. They also have an anti-drone, so good we got rid of the combat. Lots of misses there. So I think we want to halberd their cockpit immediately. And I don't know what just hit us in the cockpit, but that wasn't great. Their weapons instead of the drone control. Yeah, put that away. Put that away. There's weapons around. I think we can hit their hack in as well if we're careful. 6 fuel is very nice right now, but I need to scrap more. So those bombs now, the teleporting bombs is what really gets us. But I'm glad we're not getting boarded at least, because that's a nice change of pace. Take the core there, nice, there we go. Alright, not bad. Could have been a little bit cleaner. 1 drone part, so we get a defense drone back. 56 scrap. Give me a little bit more power here, thank you. Then the engines, put that in cloaking actually. This gives us 60%, and then when the engines are put up to full, that gives us 90% evasion, so we need 1 more engine upgrade before we get to the end of the level. I think weapon-wise, we're good. Maybe I could do with an over drone if I get the scrap for it, but we're not finding much scrap right now. At least enough to upgrade what we want. I'll just use this to repair. Maybe get some fuel if we can. I know a defense mark 1 would be... Actually, no, we don't really need any of those guys. Just repair the best we can. We're fine on fuel. Probably get some more from this quest anyway. Great Igniter, sadly no scrap. Yeah, it happens. I'm gonna leave you on, put the turn of my headphones. No worries. It's just signal, sure. Got a mantis, nice. That's... Oh fuck, that's not nice, not nice. You bastard, you brought them with you. Alright, medbay on. Everyone get in here, jump them. Get the slug in here as well. Get everyone's fighting them, and we get the defense bonus and the healing bonus. Not bad, not bad. Having a mantis for anti-boarding operation is nice too. Alright, who wants to be the mantis? I just realized we also have the extra Zoltan, so... get you in here. We got 2 crew members we need to... It's literally me, I love it. Okay, you know what? We can rename you then. Alright, so we'll rename this Zoltan to... We got Dr. Dooley here. We will call you Nitnuke. There we go. Then who else do we have right now? You know what? Gravitas hasn't been in game yet. Justin, you'll be Gravitas. All right. Look at that. We're about to have a full crew. That is insane. All right, everyone back to combat stations. No, Gravitas, you're on the shield. Sorry, you're on doors now. Is there anything else that the Mantis would like? Do we get a boost from Cloak? We don't get any crew boost from Cloaking, do we? No. But you are good at engines, but you're only green at engines compared to me, who's yellow at engines. So, you know what, little Mantis, you can stay right in here. This is the center point of the ship. Then we'll send you out against any combat personnel when we can. All right, 2 scrap, barely any health, and a dream. This run is definitely far from over. Get to be on the 1 run, but doesn't fail. Yeah, I was gonna say, the run's not over yet. Give it time. Under orders, okay. Hit the teleporter. Oh, at least we get to try out the new Mantis. Oh, in the cockpit, really? Diabolical. Throw you on. Put him to the fire. Actually, let's deal with their crew while we're cloaked. There we go. So we're waiting for the halberd to launch anyway, so we damaged our teleporter at least. That cloak does not last as long as I remember it lasting, I must admit. We can take out their weapons before they fire at us. Can we get engines as well as Cloning Bay? I'd rather take out the engines in the Cloning Bay at least. Who's about to die? Oh, you are. That's not good. Take out the engines for now. It's not great. Alright, no, because if we get hit, I want to fire up its FTL. That's not great. One more flak launch, then we can halberd at least. Both of you get back in here for now. That'd be great to let you live, but consider this. Get off in the shield room, please. Perish. Oh, I thought they got through. I was gonna be so upset. There we go. All right, everyone return to your stations. And we will leave the... Yeah, cloaking didn't really help us there without the engines. We just need more power right now. Alright, so we get 2 engines with cloaking off, and that's medbay on, so we can always put medbay on cloaking. Or we can just keep it on engines. Like I said, I need more scrap right now, that's the issue. Oh, there was I shouldn't have spent so early. Oh, it's fine, we had to go to the exit anyway. Oh, 60% chance of winning? Oh, you're so magnanimous, thank you. Will anyone sell to me? Alright, so we got a store anyway, but we can't buy anything here, aside from... Oh, we hit the breach, there we go, now we can buy... We can at least repair up. Let's get some fuel. And then just fix the rest of what we can. And we're in the last stand now. Okay, there we go. We got the achievement for reaching it. Oh. We got multiple achievements. Alright. Sorry, I just want to read this. Get the Sector 8 without losing a crew member. No red shirts here. Get the Sector 8 without using missiles, bombs. Ballistophobia. Okay, that's pretty good. You arrive at an outpost close to the Federation base. Your access codes get you past initial security, and an officer sets you up direct feed to the Federation base war room. Admiral Tully speaks first, saying, "What is the meaning of this? Who are you?" I explain my mission. The explanation is met with murmurs of cynicism and disbelief among the officers. General Terzo of the NG Brigade speaks up. Intel suggests potential counter to rebel technology. Risk all or save none. Explain the weakness of the enemy fleet, the rebel flagship. It's settled. The rebels will be here in a matter of moments. Oh, I didn't have to buy fuel. We get fuel. I could have saved that. Shit. Alright. Oh, this is so cool! Repair. Okay, we hit up the repair posts, and then we get to the base. I don't see anything else that would benefit us right now. Hopefully repair maybe gives scrap. Okay, 43 scrap, that's pretty good. Oh, that's so much. I believe. Okay, it's jumping. Okay, so we can see where it jumps. We hit up the 2 repair posts here. Okay. No advice at all for us? Good luck, Captain. Thank you. Yeah, no backseating during this time, please. You didn't know? Yeah, it happens. I didn't know. Alright, fighter move. Oh, it's more of a fighter! Jesus, guys. Alright, they're gonna board us. Aim everything at the shields. Get the defense drone up. Okay. Where are my door guys? Hello, get off there. Okay, if my door guys were actually working, that would have been really cool. Okay, you know what? Get in here, because they're probably going to come in here, and then we fight them in here. Okay, shields are down. Fight them on the weapons, that's fine. Nice, shields down. We hit them on the weapons, the O2, and the shields. go. Huge. Close that because we don't want to lose O2 when our guys are fighting in there. Alright, back off. You come back to the med bay. Ooh, can't use the med bay, so no point, I guess. Okay, and then you stay there. You go here. Save this here so that we stop losing people. Take one off the engine. Put one on the med bay just so we're healing up here. Black takes up the shields. Halberd's not charging. Didn't need it. Nice. Okay, we have our system down here. We have it figured out. I think the only thing that's gonna save us right now is more power. Because there's no, like, what else can we do, right? We have a fully powered ship at least. We can use cloaking. We have 35 evasion. That's 95 evasion with cloak. What else do we do here, right? Is this your first boss level? Yeah, this is my first time doing the boss level. Yes, he's so screwed. Thanks for the vote of confidence, guys. All right. We'll go to the repair station. Rebels are about to gain control of this beacon. Do I want to even go there, then? Do I even want to really fight that? Jump line for the ship is solid. It'll jump to that indicated beacon. Okay, so we have one turn. So let's go fight whatever's over here, I guess. Okay, so it doesn't help us. Okay, I thought maybe it would help us. Like, we can stop them from taking over this area. But with the entire fleet here, then we just get hit, don't we? That's fine. We know better now. I must have hit him with the full flak. Just be silly with it. Oof. Oh god. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Howard beam while we're here, why not? Okay, just waiting to charge to get out of here. Go help out down here. Cloak, just hit us while cloaking, unfortunately. That means our mantis is almost down. Get off the shields here. Get you out of there. Get to the med bay if you can, actually. That's unfortunate. Engine's critical. Oh god, that. Yeah. Of course, it took out our bat. Or god damn it. Get that engine back up, please. Yeah, we're still firing flak in the distance. That's fine. Ship down. Can I get? No. Okay. Easiest way to get it is just down here, then. All right, the rebel ship is down. At least, so no more invaders. We just gotta worry about the anti-ship battery. We got one fuel at least. That's cool. Not particularly helpful, but oh, fuck off. All right, everyone back to get out of there. Go to the repair station. He killed a peace envoy. 2 flak, 1 and a halberds. 60% chance. I'm assuming that means there's gonna be something on the flagship that completely counters this build, I assume. All right, let's get both NGs fixing that breach up. Go, nice. Okay. Could upgrade the med bay or get the cloaking. 60 to your evasion and prevents the enemy. Yeah, so the cloak just increases the amount of time. Ay. I assume the cloak is still useful though, no? If we turn off the med bay, actually we can get another engine. At least now we have over 100% evasion when we cloak. So we can use the, like, let's say the enemy has missiles that our defense drone can't take out. At least now we can cloak to go for over 100% evasion, right? Oh no, it is exactly 100% evasion. Okay. All right, no, I'm feeling pretty confident with this. I don't know, I'm just being a villain. Panic is the 40% missing. Very fair. Oh, I can pause this game, so I don't feel like I'm gonna panic very much. They're jumping for the base. I gotta get to the base, don't I? I can probably go here first and then go to the base. Because they just solid line is when they're moving, right? All right, Rebel Bomber. Oh, good. It's one of the. They're all nice and tight inside. That sounds horrific without context, but trust. This is good. All right. The defense drone that they have, not great for us. They have a. Where did they get the Zoltan shield from? Excuse me. Self-teleporting bombs, my beloved. All right. From here to here. Yeah, you're not powering up your FDL, buddy. Get out of here. There we go. Nice. Okay. FDL is delayed right now, so we're fine. Just those bombs we gotta worry about. Huge flak damage. Nice, 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 nice. Shields are down, just take them out. Okay, that's good. 48 scrap, not bad. Okay, they are going to the base now, so we have to stop them from getting to the base. Put that in roar quotes. What the hell is that, Finn? Okay. What in oblivion is that? That looks like a missile guy. Okay, so big beam, which presumably goes through level 3 shields, just to say fuck you. Multiple lasers, multiple ions, presumably missiles. All right, I'm going to allow some backseating here. Which one is the missile fire? Which one fires the missiles? What's the weak point? That's a great question. I assume with the halberd beam, getting anywhere within like these large concentrations of rooms might help if I do some geometry. But even that, oh, it has a cloak too. What the hell is this, Finn? Shoots free missiles and has free HP. Third is a missile. Third from the left or third from the right? Just join in for the next round, so start, I see. Yeah. Alright, there's no turning back. Alright, he immediately cloaks. He hacks my cockpit, so no more evasion. Get that defense drone up, please. I didn't see a teleporter, at least. Okay, we fire flak at the shields, obviously. No overshield, which is nice. Alright, we can handle those lasers. Yep, we're fine. Okay, serpentine! I do not want to get hit by those missiles. Okay, so only 2 missiles get for the defense drone. That's good to know. Okay, beam does not go through level 3 shields. We're so back. Can I, like, finagle this for 4? No. Where's the easiest place to get 4 rooms? Probably, like, down here, yeah? If I get it inside the engines. Medbay and O2. Take out O2. That means I can do the same up here, no? No, because that's not going to reach all the way. Oh, wait, maybe. No, just not quite. I'm almost tempted just to... No, okay, flak fire on the shields. We can dodge it Pikachu on the missiles. So I think down here, 4 damage, that's always good. Okay, the ion hurts. That's not the end of the world. Okay, they hack us. Shields failing. Okay, we're good. See the missiles? Okay, that hurts. That hurts a little bit. Actually, not as much as I thought. That's not bad. Throw the medbay on, since cloaking is down anyway. And then close that door. Vent the cloaking bay. Okay, the shields are going down. Right. It's now 8 damage. We're good. We're good. Huge. We're kind of based. We're not taking that much damage. Cloaking's not back up yet, unfortunately, so we are gonna eat that completely. But they also what? The flak take them out? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, this is doable. Because that's their ion gone. But also, they didn't die. Why did they not die? Hello? What did they mean by this? Swap the Mantis and the NG. Hey, wait a second. That's my strat. They can't run away from me. That's what I do. I'm the one who runs away. Alright, get you guys back on the cloaking. So the cloaking idea did work, though, at least, which is nice. There we go, get some more oxygen in there. Okay, just heal up as many people as we can. Okay, this is where it gets interesting. Of course it's not that easy, it's FTL. Well, you say that as if I'm not gonna lie, this run has been pretty easy. Aside from that 9 HP moment, we haven't really had any issues. Okay. What can we get now? Longer cloaking, maybe? Or, yeah, 10 seconds of cloaking. Honestly, I think just surveys and doors, maybe? Honestly. Because there's no shops to worry about anymore. We know we can beat it now, but that's the important thing, is we can in fact beat it. Yeah, the power port, I have the money for it. Another engine wouldn't really help. I can get another power, get upgraded doors. Because now we have the improved blast doors, right? So we can, if they board us again, we can actually start drowning them out. Should have sold that long-range scanner when you had the chance. Okay, guys, I don't need backseat. Okay, yeah. Fleet's anti-ship batteries will be fired on you, so I don't want to deal with that. They're running away, so let's go take out these ships, maybe. Oh my god, they're taking so many sectors, though. Why is the rebel fleet so large? This is bullshit. Oh, I can't even go there because he's going here next. All right, let's just wait here. We probably didn't have to fight fuel there, but. All right. Yeah, he's coming. Oh, he comes back immediately. That's fucked up. All right. It's heavily damaged from the previous fights. It's real power to its drones. Oh, no. I wish I had one of those. Okay, they only have 2 drones. I thought they had 3 drones for a second, but no, that's one. Okay, they have a defense drone. Their missiles are still up. Seems to me like their drone center over here now, though. Should be easy to take out. Focus fire with flak on the shields, as always. There wasn't anything that really threatened us. The missiles are the most threatening part of that build right now, it feels. What do you mean power surge? I saw those missiles come out. I gotta get out of here. Oh, hello? What is that? Okay, I think I figured out what power surge means. What the fuck is that shit? Oh my god! Just keep those shields up, gentlemen. Holy shit. Oh, there's a border too. Go take him out, please. My defense drone got spanked. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, we found out what power surge meant. Oh my god. Hey JJ, how's it going? Holy shit. Get you up there just to help out. Keep the O2 in there. Okay. Flak fired off. Can we please take out those shields? Okay. Power surge back up. Mantid, get out of there. Okay, all of you get out of there. Just keep those doors closed, I guess. Okay, we can survive this. We're not taking that much damage. Which is the good news. The bad news is that's a lot of fucking drones. Oh my lord. Okay. O2 is down, get that back up. Okay, now we're taking damage. Okay. Black just fired off, right? Okay, good. Okay, damage, take those shields out. Actually, no, take those drones out. It's less damage, 6 instead of the 4, but... Yeah, take those drones out. Okay, we're getting beamed. Okay, I think we die here because those drones are kind of insane on us right now. Okay, you guys are done up here. Get up here, take this out. Okay, their drone control at least is down, which is nice. God, the power surge is what's really fucking with us right now, which I assume is it's meant to. And it's doing a great job. All right, take out the 4 rooms again. Okay, we're almost got it down, and then we can find a repair station to heal, I assume, right? Oh God, so many fucking drones. Please, leave me alone. No, go away. Stay away, leave me alone. Okay, we're fine, we're living. We're so alive. You know, we've never died before in our lives. We're so many fucking drones. Okay, we don't even... I don't care, just take him out, please. Oh, fuck, I thought the flak had already fired. Okay, you know what, it's fine, we're still good. Okay, so it lost its beam at least. Anti-ship beam drone, that's not bad, actually. Okay. So we have no control over our doors. Not great. Got to admit. Oh, I can only imagine what the next level is going to look like. I assume it's in parts of free, right? So. Oh, goody. It's going to be one of these games. Hey, Discorded Joker, welcome. So, JJ, what were you up to? Sorry, I didn't get to your raid there. Got raided by Jones. Squid raids. Hey, son. JJ, what did you guys get up to today? I am very curious. Also, Discorded Joker, it's nice to meet you. Free HP and a dream. Okay, can we make it to a repair station? Can we repair at a station we've already repaired at? This is an important question. So, like, if I... Okay, the answer is no. Alright. Wait. Okay, the answer is no. 11 hull and a dream, that's what we gotta do. Are there any left? No, they got taken out. That's rough, buddy. Yeah, no, it's okay, we can do this. We have the shields. We have the evasion. I just gotta remember to use my cloak. I gotta pause. I gotta remember to pause. Good luck, P3. We can do this. Yeah, so JJ, son, you guys are just coming in at the... It's my first run that's made it to Sector 8 for FTO. This game is so stressful. I know, I'm loving this. I've been craving a good roguelike lately, and I saw this in my library, and I was like, you know what, I must well play it. Autofire might... So the autofire isn't the issue here. I have to aim the halberd beam myself. The 2 flak ones I always put on autofire. Beam drone, kind of useless here. Alright, come on, you goober, get over here. Federation waits for no one. Let's-a go! Extra power to the teleporter as well, some kind of super weapon. Oh, fuck me, okay. It's okay, yeah, just give him a super weapon, why not? That works. Oh, and mind control too, very, very demure, very mindful. They still have their missiles, they still have their lasers. Alright, Mantis, go! Fight them in the medbay, keep them locked up in there. Take them out. Zoltan's shield means that we're gonna have to wait to get for those shields. Oh, we missed. Hello? How did they get from my... No? Get it back here? They're completely ignoring my crew and they're just... They can do that? They can just... Fuck, Jesus Christ, okay. Why are they just completely ignoring my crew? Hello? Ref, stop them? Okay, the mind control is annoying, but it's not, like, impossible to deal with. Okay, we lost one of our flak guns. And our shields, because... Okay, can you get in there, please, and fight? These guys aren't even fighting me, they're just running away from me. That's so fucking BM, what the hell is this shit? Okay, that's a lot of damage. I think we just die here now, because there goes the cloak. We're not even through the Zoltan shield. Oh, we were so close, too. That's the worst part about this. Oh, I didn't put my defense drone on. I was too focused on the invaders. Yeah, we just die here. Yeah, there was nothing we could do. Since, like, where were they trying to go that they just completely ignored? Because I would have been able to kill those invaders if they not just ran past my guys. I didn't even know they could do that. Because the AI almost always stands and fights. They never just run past your guys like that. Either way, it was a close match. I'm not upset about losing that, honestly. That was pretty close. The NG Cruiser can be fun, I'll admit. All right. So in order to do that, we need to defeat the flagship any layout of the NG Cruiser. Okay. Or we can. You said you can unlock the Zoltan Cruiser with a quest, so you can. Okay. Interesting. Destroying enemy ship using only drones. Hardly lifted a finger. Three drones function at the same time. Tough little ship. Yeah, if we should have saved that one repair instead of going to it right away, because there was a repair right next to the base. Okay, so they ignore you because the AI go help other AI teammates, and the Zoltan mind control was an AI teammate. Oh, okay, I see. That's good to know. That's good to learn, because that's a meta progression for next time. Where you use the plaque, you do neither. What? What are you talking about? Alright. We know for next time. It's not a... What's it called? Defeat the function of type A and type B of every recruiter excluding the landings. Okay, that... I wonder what that little critter is there, man. That looks like a rock ship almost. Maybe a Zoltan ship? I don't know. Either way, that was a fun match. I'm not gonna lie. I had fun with that. Even if I lost, it's still fun. Alright. How do I unlock the type B stuff? Okay, it's just beating the achievements. In advanced mode, enabled to unlock the ship. Oh, okay. So we've been... I wonder, would it be easier if I turn off advanced mode? Beat phase 2, still impressed for a first time boss? Yeah, I know what to expect now. So the power surge on phase 2 is huge. If we could have had one anti-drone stun wouldn't have helped us. I'm trying to think of how would that have gone better for us. Remembering to defense drone in phase 3 would have helped. I don't think that's what killed us, but it definitely would have helped. Level 4 shields, definitely need that in the future. We were getting by. I don't know if Cloakin... Was Cloakin worth having? That's what I'm trying to consider right now. Let's do some... Okay, let's do some analysis. Let's some post-game analysis here, okay? Because I think Cloakin may have been worth it had I remembered to use it. Def worth, you can cloak the power surge? You can cloak the power surge? Okay, so yeah, my Cloakin was taken out by that point. Making sure to only flak when you had beam ready would have helped. No, because, so keep in mind, I was trying to get through the Zoltan shield with the flak. And also, flacking without the beam is fine, because I was still getting through the level 4 shields. So it was still taking down, it was still taking it down. That's not what I'm worried about. How goes speed of illumination? We just lost in the final phase of the boss fight. I know, maybe not getting hit. So true, lava. Mods, invert lava. Turn them upside down. Level 1 cloak is barely worth it. Okay. I suppose more content, it's harder on first times, it gets easier on future runs. Okay, makes sense. I meant on the previous one. I still think it would have been, like, so having 2 flags, it's still taking down the shields. Honestly, what I need though is I would need to, like... Yeah, I just need to pause more. I think I just played too fast. Final phase though, love to see it. Yeah, it's much further. It's the first time we ever got the Sector 8. And on the first Sector 8 run, we almost took down the boss. So so next time we get the Sector 8, we don't use all the repair stations right away. And then I think... Yeah, because had we been able to repair, I think we would have survived that last statement. It's just we were at half health. And then what else could we have changed? I think double flak plus halberd was fine. Double flak... I don't know, what maybe replace the halberd, but what would we replace it with? Because halberd was kind of doing work, taking down, like, 8 HP at a time. Yeah, you weren't able to exploit that until you reloaded the flak. I don't understand what the issue with the flak was. I really don't see the flak was an issue, Graptas. Your beams weren't great. Well, the biggest issue there is that I wasn't able to time... Like, I was timing the beams when the shields did go down, if the flak didn't miss. So I'm wondering if maybe just a vanilla flak 1 would have been better. But I feel like the beams, when they did hit, were doing tons of damage. Because it was 2 flak shots per 1 beam shot. So firing the flak in between to take out the shield, to take it down, because the shield started out 4, it got down to 2 on the second phase. Until you get used to them. Well, that's why I want to get used to them. If you hit different system, you would have took more damage, like hitting Cloak plus Hack instead of O2 plus Medbay.
I would have taken more damage? Yeah, so Gravitas, that's not the point I'm making. You fired off your flak and the shields went up before your beams came back. Yeah, but I get 2 flak shots per 1 beam shot. Less damage. I didn't see Cloak plus Hack and were right next to each other, so no issue there. Actually, let me get a diagram of the final ship here. FTL final boss phase diagram. What did he have? So okay, so first phase, Cloaking and Doors are next to each other. Halberd Beam wouldn't reach from Cloaking to Hacking, I don't think. And then all the weapons are spread out enough that it didn't help. Second phase, there's no Cloaking. The drones are off completely by their own. I could take out their own beam, like their beam plus drones, but I don't think that would have helped much. If I take down their drone center, does that also take down their power surge drones? And then last phase, they didn't have hacking or drones, so that's fine. There's just the teleporter and the mind control. And the Zoltan overshield. The overshield, I think, is what killed us, because if we were able to start doing damage, I think we could have out-damaged them if it wasn't for the overshield. We ended up missing anyway, so it wouldn't have changed anything in the end. No power surge is always here. Okay. Yes, it would? Okay. I'll take your word for it. I'm not as familiar. It's definitely interesting. I'm happy we got that far. Ions do more damage against overshield. Well, we sold our ions is the issue. Believe it or not, we sold our ions. I think 2 flax plus Halberd could have done that. I think I just played poorly. Truth be told. But hey, that's how the game goes sometimes, right? So what we'll do is, I was going to do Clair Obscure tomorrow, but I'm kind of on a break from Clair Obscure. I played a lot of it at the start, and then I just kind of, like, I got the Act 1 done, and then I'm just kind of want to wait a little bit. Very useful against the boss. I believe you. Pretty bad in very late game. Most cases, if you miss one shot, all the ion progress resets. Okay. And then, so tomorrow we'll be back with more FTL, I think. That'll be fun. We can see if we can finally... We got the Sector 8, though. That's already a big improvement. So I think NG Cruiser is the way to go. And then if we can get Defense Drone Mark II again, that was huge. We'll go from there. Should have sold everything and surrendered, you'd be alive. Nah, everyone in chat died, I'm so sorry to say. You guys got drafted and immediately died. Alright, let's go find... Is there anyone who's doing Faster Than Light that we would be interested in watching? I see Faster Than Leviathan. That has a spoiler ship, though, because I do not recognize that ship, so... I think that's the in-game ship. The one that I said has a weird shape. I see Multiverse. I see... There's some other VTubers playing. Oh, Marbazir. Wow, I have not seen Marbazir in a long time. You know what? Generalist just started an EU5 stream. Let's go see what Generalist is up to. Raid Generalist Gaming. Is his username right? Yep. Alright, anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow for more FTL. That will be a lot of fun, I'm sure. And in the meantime, I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. It was a great... Honestly, like I said, I'm happy with that progress. That's some meta progress right there with the knowledge we got from this. Regardless, I will see you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. Be back tomorrow. Bye-bye.